still think it would make for a great movie, though. Yeah, I guess you're right. In any case, I'm just glad we can share this amazing painting with the world. Hey Rick, I need you to come and help me install these new lights tomorrow. Sure, Jerry. I'll be there. Great, I'll see you then. Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the painting while Jerry leaves the room. So, Rick, what do you think? Is this the kind of stuff that would make a great movie? Well, I think it definitely has the potential to be something special. It's got the right mix of action and intrigue, and it would look fantastic on screen. I can see why you would think that. In any case, I'm glad you think so. I do, Morty. I do.
Holy crap, it's Glasgow.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see it.
What's that building in the background?
It's the Glasgow Science Centre.
I've read about it. It's one of the most famous tourist destinations in Glasgow.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's a really beautiful building.
I've never been to Glasgow.
Yeah, me neither. It's a great city.
Yeah, I've read that it's one of the most cosmopolitan cities in Europe.
Yeah, I agree. It has a really rich culture.
I've never been to Europe.
Yeah, me neither. It's a great continent.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to going there someday.
Yeah, I'm sure you will love it. This looks like a great picture.
It does look pretty cool, Rick. What is it?
It's a picture of an alien spacecraft.
An alien spacecraft? Wow, that's awesome. What is it doing?
It's just sitting there in space, Morty.
So what does it mean?
I don't know, Morty. It just looks cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It does look cool.
What do you think about that picture?
It's cool. I like the tattoo on the arm.
I agree. It's a really cool tattoo.
Is that a good tattoo, Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's a great tattoo.
Huh. I don't know. It just doesn't look that great to me.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool, Dad.
Well, I guess that's all that matters then.
Wow, she's hot.
Who is she?
She's from Interstellar. You know, the movie with Cooper.
I've seen that. What's her name?
Her name is Tanya.
What's her planet's name?
I don't know, but I bet it's cute. That is amazing, Morty. How'd you do it?
I use Photoshop.
Oh man, that's so cool. I could never do that.
I know, you're too busy adventuring outside the city limits.
Right. Hey Jerry, what do you think?
It's cool, Rick. I like your style.
Thanks, Jerry. By the way, who's that poster?
That's a character from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, I've seen that show. What's it about?
It's about a mad scientist and grandson.
Hey Morty, look at this cool picture of a person with a Rolling Stone shirt.
I see it, Rick. The shirt is really blue and the hair is really green.
Yeah, man, that's so cool.
What is going on?
I don't see the Rolling Stones anywhere in this picture.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a picture of some dude with a blue hair and a green shirt and they're not even on the shirt.
Oh, that's interesting.
So where are the Rolling Stones in this picture, Rick?
Morty, don't be so nitpicky. It's a cool picture and you should be happy just like me.
I'm happy, Rick, but I want to know where the Rolling Stones are.
They're not on the shirt, Morty, but they're in the picture.
So what?
So this picture is really cool, Morty. You should be happy just like me.
Rick, it doesn't make any sense. The Rolling Stones are not in the picture, but they're in your mind.
Yeah, Jerry, like I said, the picture is really cool and you should be happy just like me. Hey Morty, I was just thinking, I would totally love to visit the future and explore all the amazing cosmic places that it holds.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I mean, if we could just get that wormhole fixed.
Hey kids, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just discussing our sci-fi adventures with Morty here.
Oh, cool. What kind of stuff have you been up to?
Well, Morty and I were just talking about going to the future to explore all of the amazing celestial places that it holds.
That sounds like fun.
I'm sure Morty would love to go too.
Yeah, I'd love to, Jerry. But, Rick and I were also thinking about getting that wormhole fixed so we can visit the future.
Yeah, that's definitely something that needs to get done. Can you kids do it?
Yeah, we can definitely do it, Jerry. Thanks for your support.
No problem, kids.
I'm just glad I can be a part of your sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, what's up? Here's a picture of a woman with blue hair and a butterfly on her head. Looks like she's surrounded by flowers and butterflies in her hair. What do you think?
That's a great picture, Rick. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I think she's really photogenic.
What do you think the ICR is doing in that picture?
I'm not sure, but it looks like they're doing some kind of research.
Do you think they're doing anything bad?
I don't know, but it's always interesting to know what the ICR is up to. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of our latest sci-fi adventure.
Wow, it looks really cool. What are these machines doing?
They're law enforcement and environmental machines, Morty. I think they make a really powerful team.
Sounds like you know a lot about this stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I've read a lot about them and they're really useful.
That's awesome. I can't wait to use them in our next sci-fi adventure.
I know you will, Morty. You're the best adventurer I've ever met. This is really great. It's a painting of a woman with a large breast and a necklace on her neck, and it's from Lil DeVille.
Yeah, I love her paintings. She's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, she's really talented.
Yeah, I hear she's really good.
Yeah, she's definitely a talented artist.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like her paintings?
Yeah, I love her paintings. They're amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Wow, that's great to hear, Morty.
This is a great picture. I love the detail in the eyes and the lighting.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Hey, Morty.
What do you think of this sci-fi picture?
It's pretty cool, Dad. I like the lighting and the details in the eyes.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I love the way the colors contrast.
Totally. I can't wait to see what we can do with this.
Morty, I didn't know you were into art.
Oh, I'm not really into art. I just like the way the colors look together.
That's pretty cool. I can't say I'm an expert, but I think they're pretty good.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Well, I know it's something that's supposed to make you feel good.
Yeah, Jerry's right, Morty. Art is all about appreciation.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate the way the colors look together.
And compositional techniques are really neat.
Yeah, the composition is really well done.
The color choices are on point too.
Yeah, it really pops off the page.
Mom, Dad, I brought you some tamales.
Wow, that is a really cool picture, Morty. I think our sci-fi adventures would be so much fun with a guy like Bob Dylan as our guide. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I can't wait to go on our next adventure with you.
Hey Rick, what's up? I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I have no idea about art, but that doesn't stop me from being happy and wholesome like everyone in your show. Thanks for creating such a positive environment for me and my son, Morty.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's like a sci-fi setting or something.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, especially when it's set in interesting worlds like this.
I know, it's so cool.
Hey Rick, you like sci-fi too, Jerry?
Jerry, I love sci-fi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. I think Morty's dad is a better judge of art than you are.
Oh, okay. I guess that's true.
What do you think, Morty? Are you happy with this picture?
Yeah, I'm happy, Rick. I love sci-fi and this picture is really cool.
Good. I'm glad you're happy, Morty.
There you go, a happy and wholesome Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
What do you think, Morty? It's a good painting, right?
Yeah, it's really good. The colors are really vibrant and it captures the essence of the kangaroos really well.
Yeah, I think so too. It's one of my favorite paintings of all time.
What about you, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. I don't know about you, Rick, but I really love paintings that capture the essence of the subject matter.
Check it out, Morty. Avatar Jake Sully's painting.
Dude, I've always wanted to see that movie.
Of course you have. You're a fan of the Avatar franchise.
Huh? What's an avatar, again?
Jake Sully's painting, Jerry. Jake Sully from Avatar.
Oh, that movie. I saw it once, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too. Let's analyze it some more, Morty.
Yeah, let's get crazy.
Good idea, Morty.
Later on, Rick and Morty are in their sci-fi adventure. The Rick and Morty quest for the most dangerous Rick potion, and Morty is stuck in a tree while Rick is exploring the world. He comes back with this Rick potion and they drink it and they start to have crazy adventures. There's this one where they're in this other dimension and Morty starts to have a seizure and Rick has to save him. Later on, in their normal life, Rick and Morty are living in their apartment and Morty is always doing random things and Rick is just sitting there like a dummy. Jerry comes over and Rick introduces him to Morty and Jerry starts to get the idea that Rick and Morty are from the show Rick and Morty. Jerry asks Rick about it and Rick says that it's a show about a guy and his son and they go on crazy adventures.
Wow, that sounds pretty cool. I've always wanted to see it.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry.
Later on, Rick and Morty are in their sci-fi adventure and they're fighting this alien creature and Morty is getting the upper hand. He's about to kill the alien creature and Rick comes up with a plan to stop him. He takes the alien creature's shield and shoves Morty in front of the shield, protecting him from the alien creature's attack. Morty thanks Rick and the adventure ends with them returning home safe and sound.
That was a pretty epic adventure, Morty.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm glad you had fun, Morty.
Hey, so did I. I can't wait to watch the show again.
Dude, did you see that picture of Henry Cavill? He's like the greatest actor ever.
Yeah, I know. He's so hot.
You're right, Morty. He's amazing. He's definitely one of the greatest actors ever.
Morty, what's wrong? You seem a little down. Is everything all right?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm just really excited for the new movie Henry Cavill is in. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it too, Morty. Look, I got tickets for us to go see it.
Morty, you're kidding.
You're going to see Henry Cavill in a movie?
That's amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm so happy.
Yup, I see it. Saturn looks great in the background. It's been a long time since we've been there.
Yeah, it's been a while. I always wanted to go to Saturn.
Me too. Did you know that Saturn has an atmosphere?
Yeah, I read about it. It's really thick.
It is. It's really great for living in. You can't really breathe on Mars, except in some places.
True.
But Saturn has this great atmosphere that protects you from the harsh environment.
Yeah, I know. I bet it's really cool there. Do you think we'll ever go?
We might as well. We've been planning our trip for years.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow, look at that. Sci-fi filters are amazing.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to go see the new movie.
You guys going see Star Wars?
Yeah, Jerry. We're going to see the Old Republic movie poster.
Cool. I'm a big fan of Star Wars myself.
Rick and wow, look at that. Sci-fi filters are amazing.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to go see the new movie.
You guys going see Star Wars?
This looks like a painting of a man with red hair and blue eyes wearing a leather jacket and a leather jacket. I wonder what he is doing.
Yeah, I wonder what he is doing.
I'm going to go find out.
Be careful, Rick.
I will, Morty. Be sure to stay safe.
Rick walks into the painting and sees that it is actually a representation of a future date. He sees that he is in a dystopian world and that the man in the painting is actually Ed Sheeran.
Wow, this is really cool. I never guessed that this was a painting of a future date.
Rick, what are you doing?
I discovered this painting and it turns out that it is a representation of a future date.
So what is happening on the date in the painting?
I don't know, but it looks like it's a dystopian world.
Whoa, that sounds scary.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. I never thought I'd see a painting of a dystopian world in my lifetime.
Ed Sheeran walks up to them and they introduce themselves.
Hey Ed, I never would have guessed that this was a painting of you.
Ed: wow, I never thought I'd be in a painting, either.
So what are you guys doing in this world?
Ed: I'm just performing a song.
That's amazing. I'm so excited for your concert.
Ed: you're welcome. I'll see you at the concert.
Yeah, see you at the concert, Ed.
The scene changes to the concert and Rick and Morty are front row seats.
This is really cool, Morty. We're front row seats to Ed Sheeran's concert.
Yeah, it's really cool. I never would have guessed that this was a painting of a future date and we're here in the painting.
The scene changes to after the concert and Rick and Morty are talking to Ed.
So, what was your favorite part of the concert?
Ed: I love performing my song.
That's amazing. I'm so excited for your next concert.
Ed: you're welcome. I'll see you at the next concert.
Yeah, see you at the next concert, Ed. That's a sweet photo. It reminds me of a spaceship or something.
Huh, yeah. I always imagined Rick taking pictures of us in our space adventures.
Interesting.
I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's beautiful.
Whatever you say, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about anything.
Oh, I beg to differ. I happen to be quite cultured. I just don't know about art, that's all.
That's okay, Jerry. We're just happy being great friends and having fun together. That's all that matters. Wow, That's a really detailed picture. Scarlett Johansson looks amazing.
Me too, Rick. She's always rocking those tight clothes.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about her.
Maybe it's her big eyes or the way her hair falls down her back.
You're right, Rick.
I think she's pretty cool.
Rick and Morty continue talking about how amazing Scarlett Johansson is while Jerry just listens and nods his head. Later on, they are in the backyard playing some catch when Rick says that it's now or never to get Scarlett Johansson to date Jerry. Morty gets scared and doesn't want Rick to do it, but Rick insists. Morty tries to talk Rick out of it, but Rick won't listen. So, Morty has to go talk to Jerry and tell him what's going on. Morty arrives at Jerry's house and finds him working on some art project. Jerry is confused to see Morty and asks what he's doing there. Morty tells Jerry that Rick wants to date Scarlett Johansson, but Jerry isn't interested. Morty tries to convince Jerry to go along with it, but Jerry doesn't want to and Rick comes out of the house and sees what's happening. Morty tries to hide Jerry, but Rick sees him and says that Jerry isn't going to date Scarlett Johansson. Jerry tells Rick that he's not interested and Rick angrily leaves the scene. Later on, Rick finds out that Jerry has called the cops on him. But Jerry says that he did it because he doesn't want Rick to dating Scarlett Johansson.
Dude, that's awesome. The detail in this picture is unbelievable.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe they put this much detail into a kid's cartoon.
Hey, check out this picture. It's a cartoon duck with a hat and a tie on its head, holding a baseball bat in his hand. Donald Duck.
Aha, yeah, that's a great picture. It looks like Donald Duck.
Yeah, totally. He's the coolest cartoon character ever.
Hey, Morty, did you see this picture?
What picture?
The one with the cartoon duck with a hat and a tie on its head and the baseball bat.
No, I didn't see it. What is it?
It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great cartoon.
I totally agree. Donald Duck is one of the coolest cartoon characters ever.
Man, I tell ya Morty, that look on her face is so intense.
Yeah, Rick, she's definitely one of those hard-headed warriors that were meant for greatness.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so happy we could finally get our hands on that picture.
Morty, it's amazing how much your dad knows about art.
He's not so bad, Jerry. He does his best.
Yeah, Morty, he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, do you like this picture?
Ah, sure Rick, it's okay.
Good, Jerry. I'm so happy we could finally get our hands on that picture. This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it's great. What's the story behind it?
Well, it's a representation of a classic sci-fi scene.
Really? What scene is it from?
The Stargate SG-1 episode, Children of the Gods.
Oh, I've seen that episode. It's great.
Yeah, I thought so too. It's one of my favorites.
So what do you think it means?
Well, I think it symbolizes the power of love and the strength of friendship.
That's really beautiful.
I know, it's one of my favorite scenes in the episode.
Yeah, I can see how it would be. It's really inviting and comforting.
Exactly. It's a great example of movie, TV scenes that can be interpreted in many ways.
Yeah, I think you're right. So what do you think the scene means to you?
It means a lot to me because it's a reminder that no matter what life throws our way, we can always find the strength to overcome it because of the love and support of our friends. This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I'm really happy with it, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
So this is from our sci-fi adventure from last week. It's a poster of a man holding a planet in his hand and another man in a suit and tie standing next to him. Arthur Dent from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I love that movie. It's my favorite science fiction movie.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's one of my favorite movies too.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just reviewing a poster we picked up from our sci-fi adventure last week.
Oh, that's cool. I love science fiction. What kind of sci-fi adventure was it this time?
Oh, it was just a regular old adventure, Morty and I went on. We just happened to pick up this poster along the way.
Well, that's cool.
I love going on regular old adventures.
Man, I can't believe that our evil doppelganger painted that.
Yeah, it's super intense.
Art, man. What's the point?
Beats me, but at least we're not alone in our appreciation of this masterpiece. What do you think the Institute could be doing with a clock in the tunnel?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a countdown to some big event?
Yeah, maybe. In any case, this picture is amazing. Who did the painting?
I don't know, but I really like how it looks.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the details and the way it looks like it could be from a different world.
Huh. Yeah, I've always loved sci-fi paintings. They always seem so good and different.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I love exploring different worlds, and I think that's what this picture is all about.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like you could be in another place, watching this woman live her life.
Yeah, I definitely can see that.
I love how it looks like it's about to start raining, too. It really adds to the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think that's a really nice touch. It's like the painting is telling a story.
Yeah, I can see that. It's amazing how well the artist captured all the details.
Yeah, I love how they blended the different colors together. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, it really is. It's like the painting is alive.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool way of looking at it.
Yeah, it's really peaceful and relaxing, too.
Yeah, that's the idea, right? To take people away and let them forget about the everyday grind for a little while.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the goal. To let people lose themselves in the art.
Exactly, and I think we can achieve that with our work.
Yeah, I think you're right. I always enjoy looking at pictures that make me feel something.
Exactly, that's the idea, to make people feel something. To take them away and show them a different side of the world.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really cool how you think about art, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I think it's important to appreciate the arts, no matter what we're looking at.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Rick.
Yeah, it's the key to a good life, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's really true.
Alright, well that's all for today. I think we've covered a lot of ground.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Hey Rick, I'll see you later, too.
Alright, see you later, Morty.
See you later, Rick and Morty.
I love how this picture captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's an epic scene from our latest mission.
Wait a second. What mission?
Rick and our latest adventure.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Rick and yeah, it was a really fun mission. We went to this galaxy and fought this giant alien.
Okay.
And then we ate bouillabaisse.
Bouillabaisse?
Yep, it's this exotic French seafood dish.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Maybe next time you can come over and I'll show you how to make it.
That sounds great, Jerry.
Yeah, I bet Jerry would be a great teacher.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Jerry is in the living room with a DVD player and some DVDs. He's watching the show Rick and Morty while Morty is playing with some blocks in Jerry's office. They are talking about the episode that they just watched and how it was awesome. That was a great episode, especially the ending.
Yeah, I loved it. It was super funny.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Yeah, it was really funny. I loved it.
Yeah, it was really funny.
It's a cool picture, Morty. It's got a good vibe to it.
Yeah, it's kinda trippy. I like the colors.
Yeah, I do too.
Huh, what is this? Is this some kind of art?
Yeah, it is. It's a painting by Lisa Simpson.
Oh, I've seen that show.
Yeah, Morty, I think Jerry might have seen that show.
Yeah, I think he might have.
Well, give him a chance, Jerry. He might appreciate it.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Well, I'll give it to him anyways.
Hey, whatever.
This is amazing, Morty. Where did you find this picture?
I found it on KanyeWest.com.
Really? I didn't think he ever made paintings like this anymore.
Yeah, I think he's been focusing on Kanye 2020 and all that stuff. But this painting is really cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what do you think of it, Rick?
I think it's fantastic, Morty.
Whoa, this is really art. I wouldn't have thought it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, Morty. I wouldn't have thought it either if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Man, I don't even know what to say about this. It just looks really beautiful. Morty's dad. Man, Jerry, you're right. I don't know anything about art. Rick and Morty's sci-fi episode. Hey Morty, check this out. Looks like we're in for a good time. Yeah, Rick. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. Wow, Rick. That picture's so cool. I've never even seen a TIE fighter before. Hey Jerry, check this out. It's a TIE fighter. I've never seen one before either. Whoa, Rick. I've always wanted to fly in one of those.
Whoa, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, she's definitely got some crazy style.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be drawn to her. She's totally badass.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, Morty. She's just like one of those highly evolved beings from the future.
Yeah, Jerry. I think she's really cool.
You're right, Morty. She's totally cool. One. This is a really cool picture.
2. Yeah, I really like it. The colors are really beautiful.
3. I know, it's a really interesting concept.
4. I can't believe we're actually talking about this in class.
5. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like learning stuff.
6. I feel the same way.
7. Hey, what do you think about this concept?
8. I'm not really sure. It's kind of nebulous to me.
9. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe we could explore it more in a class setting.
10. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Looks like a scene out of a Star Wars movie.
It's almost like Han Solo is fighting against the Empire.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I love all the details in the picture.
It's really cool how he's holding the gun and the helmet.
Yeah, it's like he's ready to take on whatever challenges await him.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this a cool picture or what?
Totally cool, Jerry. This is totally amazing.
Okay, so if this was in our world, what would happen?
Oh, she'd probably shoot us.
Yeah, she could probably shoot us, but that's not what this is about.
What is it about then?
This is a sci-fi painting. What would happen if a person in this painting actually existed?
I don't know, man. They probably shoot you in the face or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is all just hypothetical, but it's a really cool idea to explore.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about a painting of a woman with long hair and black eyeliner.
What about her?
Well, it's interesting to think about what would happen if a person like that actually existed in our world.
That's it?
Yeah, I mean it's just a thought.
Well, it's a pretty cool thought.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
Rick, this place is amazing. Morty, yeah, it's really cool. Rick, there's so many windows and balconies. Morty, yeah, it's like a dream. Rick, I can't believe we're actually in this building. Morty, it's unreal. Jerry, hey Morty. Morty, hey Jerry. Jerry, what's up? Morty, just looking at this picture. Jerry, I see. Morty, it's amazing. Rick. Rick. Yeah, it's really cool. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. Rick. There's so many windows and balconies. Morty. Yeah, it's like a dream. Rick. I can't believe we're actually in this building. Morty. It's unreal.
Wow, that guy's a weirdo. Look at that hat.
I don't think it's that weird, Rick.
It totally is. He's like some kind of alien or something.
You're overreacting, Rick.
Aw, I'm not, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. Look at that other guy. He's giving him the bird.
I don't think he's giving him the bird, Rick. He's just looking confused.
You're right. Well, I don't know what to think about it. Probably just another crazy person out there.
Yeah, probably.
This is amazing, Morty. It looks like a painting from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's from a painting I saw in Stockholm.
Stockholm? What's that like?
It's a really beautiful city.
Damn, Morty, I wish I'd been able to go there. How was your trip?
It was great. The cities were different, but I liked them all.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Speaking of travel, let's plan our next trip. What would you want to see?
I don't know, Rick. How about we go explore another universe?
Space? Man, I'd love to explore space.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Alright, let's do it. That's a really cool painting, Morty. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Rick. But I'm sure it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. It's all connected, just like our stories.
Both stories.
Dude, that's Bud Bundy. I love that show.
It's not a show, it's a movie.
Oh, whatever. It's still awesome.
I don't know, I don't think it's as awesome as you think it is.
Who cares? It's still cool.
I guess.
Boy, can you two stop yakking about TV shows and get to work?
Yes, Jerry, we'll get to work right after we finish our analysis of this picture.
All right.
Cool. Look at this picture, Morty. It's from Tokyo.
Yeah, it's a really nice picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's a really nice picture, Morty.
They're both really nice pictures, Morty.
Jerry, don't be so simplistic.
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, you're a simple man without any art knowledge. This picture is clearly beautiful, and so is Tokyo.
Are you saying I'm simple?
No, I'm saying you don't know what art is.
I know what art is, Morty.
You know what art is, Jerry. You just don't understand it.
Morty, babe, come here.
Yeah, Rick, what is it?
I just wanted to say that I think you're really beautiful.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Love you. Holy crap, that's a Zorkon.
Dude, I love Zorkon.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite Martians.
Pretty cool, huh, Morty?
Totally, Rick.
I know, I'm so happy.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know, everything seems just perfect.
You're happy all the time now. Is there something wrong?
No, not at all. I just feel really good about life.
Huh. Well, I guess that's something. You know, it's just a little strange. You always used to be so down.
I know, it's just a phase I'm going through. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end.
Okay, well, don't get too carried away. You know how your father is about art.
Oh, I don't know, he's not too bad.
He's clueless about it, that's for sure.
Oh, he doesn't know everything. You should see his room.
Well, I guess that's something. I'm just a little surprised that you're happy now. I don't know what got into you.
This is a cool picture. It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love sci-fi movies. I could totally see this being a scene from a movie about our adventures.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Huh. I don't know about that.
I don't think it's very good.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, I just don't think it's that good.
Well, I think it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That's pretty good, Morty. I like the symbolism in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good depiction of a female protagonist in a science fiction setting.
Exactly. The yellow dress stands for hope and the gold dress represents power.
I don't know about that, Rick. To me, the painting just looks kinda bland.
Jerry, you're not an art critic. You don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I see, Rick. The painting just doesn't look good to me.
Jerry, you're just not art smart like Morty is. That's okay, though. I really like the way Morty thinks about art.
Yeah, I think that's why I like working on the show with Rick so much. He's always willing to listen to my ideas and critique them in a constructive way.
Totally, Morty, and I appreciate your input, Jerry. You're a valuable part of the team. This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Dad.
This is a very nice picture of a golden robot.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Me too, Rick. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
I've never been much of a fan of science fiction, Morty.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. I'm just happy that Rick is happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy in this scene, Morty.
Me too, Rick. It's such a happy moment.
Is that a microphone in C-3PO's hand?
Yeah, that's a microphone.
He looks like a star.
He definitely does, Jerry. He's one of my favorite characters from Star Wars. Holy cow, that's one badass picture.
Yeah, that looks like a really exciting scene.
I have no clue what that is, but it looks amazing.
Man, that looks delicious.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to eat it.
Holy cow, looks like that sandwich is giving you nightmares.
Aw, not at all. I eat sandwiches like that all the time. In fact, I would say it's one of my favorite foods.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's understandable then.
Yeah, definitely. Sandwiches are one of the finest things out there.
You're right, Morty. Sandwiches are great.
It's a scene from our latest episode of Rick and Morty, Quasar.
It's so weird, Dad. I can't believe they would just put that in a show without any context.
Well, I'm not much of a sci-fi guy, Morty, but I see what you mean. It looks pretty weird.
Yeah, I know, but it's still one of our funniest episodes.
I guess.
So, what are you two going to do when you finish your science project?
We're going to watch our latest episode of Rick and Morty.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm just going to take a quick shower now.
I'm really happy with this picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's beautiful.
Man, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's that?
That's an interesting looking woman.
Yeah, I think she's really cool.
Definitely. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, she's just kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I think she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'm really proud of her.
Boy, I just don't know about art. I'm not very good at it.
That's okay, Jerry. I think you're great.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
No problem, Morty, Jerry.
Lizzo, what do you think, Rick?
It's a cool picture. I love the colors.
Lizzo, yeah, I think so too.
I don't know, Rick. The colors are kind of blah.
Hey, I don't think so. They look great to me.
Lizzo, Morty, you don't like the colors.
Yeah, they're kind of blah.
Morty, you're being a terrible critic.
Lizzo, Rick, Morty doesn't like the colors.
Hey, that's okay. I like the colors.
Lizzo, Rick, you're being a terrible husband.
What are you talking about? I love the colors.
Lizzo, Rick, you're being a terrible husband.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
Rick and Morty are discussing a picture of a sushi plate with chopsticks and chopsticks on it. Morty remarks that it looks like an interesting scene from a sci-fi movie, and Rick agrees. They chat about their favorite sci-fi movies, and Rick reveals that he's a huge fan of the Star Trek series. Morty enjoys Jurassic Park, and Rick reveals that he's a fan of the Star Wars movies. They both enjoy movies with a lot of action and adventure, and they share ideas for hypothetical sci-fi movies that they'd love to see. Jerry enters the room and announces that he's Rick's dad, and Morty is surprised to see that he doesn't know anything about art. Jerry explains that he's a simple man and that he's not particularly interested in artists or creative works. Rick and Morty welcome Jerry to the conversation and explain that they enjoy discussing creative pieces of art like movies and paintings. Jerry jokes that he's glad he's not like Rick and Morty, and the three of them chuckle together.
Dude, that's amazing. Pause. I love the way you use color in your paintings.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate all the compliments.
This is a great painting.
I think it's cool how they incorporated the sci-fi elements in there.
I don't get it. Why is there a bird on her head?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe because it looks like a brain.
That's a cool theory, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Marie is so beautiful. I can't believe she's in a painting. It's almost as if she's right here with us. Morty, you think she's happy? Rick, she's always looking so happy. She must be really content in her life.
Dude, that's George Clooney.
Yeah, I know. He's really famous.
Yeah, he's really famous. He does some great movies.
Wait, you've seen some of his movies?
Yeah, I love them.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know, I've seen a bunch of them. I like Catch Me If You Can, but I think the one I really like is.
Oh, the one with the monkeys.
Yeah, that's really good.
Wait, you've seen a bunch of his movies?
Yeah, I love them.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know, I've seen a bunch of them. I like Catch Me If You Can, but I think the one I really like is.
Oh, the one with the monkeys.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that zebra.
Yo, no, Rick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa, what?
I don't understand a word you're saying.
Jerry, look at the zebra.
I don't know, Rick. I get it, but I don't know what the big deal is.
Morty, you're not understanding it either.
Yo, no, Rick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jerry, look at the zebra.
I don't know, Rick. I get it, but I don't know what the big deal is.
It's like they're talking to us, Morty.
Yo, no, Rick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy crap, it's Bender from Futurama. I remember that show. What a badass.
Yeah, he's always been one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love that show too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. I don't know anything about art.
It's okay, Jerry. I don't either. We just like to watch TV and talk about our sci-fi adventures. That's what friends are for.
Well, I'm glad we're friends.
This is amazing. It's like a painting.
Yeah, wow. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it is.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too.
Do you want to watch a movie about sci-fi adventures?
Rick and yes.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. I like the colors.
That's nice, Morty.
Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty cool painting.
I'm not too sure about it, Rick.
It's kinda confusing.
It's definitely a unique picture.
I think it's a cool representation of Jimi Hendrix.
You're right, Morty. He was a fabulous musician.
I guess you could say that.
And he was very popular at the time this painting was made.
I bet a lot of people loved it when it was created.
That's true, Morty. In fact, I think it might be worth something.
What do you think, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm going to go get some cash to buy it.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. I'll see you later.
The conversation ends with Morty leaving and Rick and Jerry continuing to talk about the painting.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a weird face and a weird expression on his face. With a weird expression on his face, Mr. Meeseeks. I'm just glad that the show captured all the nuances of his character. Morty. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. He's just so weird and yet so relatable. Jerry. I have no clue about art, but I do know that he's one of the funniest cartoons on TV. Yeah, and he's just a regular guy with a regular job. He's not superhero or anything. Jerry. I know what you mean. This is an interesting picture. I wonder what it is from.
Oh, I know what it is. It's from a sci-fi show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Morty. I remember that show. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I was so happy when it came out.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. It's a great picture, Morty. Only thing is, I don't think oysters are really that great.
WTF, Rick, I thought you loved oysters.
I do, Morty. I just don't think they're the best thing.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a puzzled expression. Hey, what's up? Rick and Morty exchange a quick look before Rick turns back to Jerry with a big smile on his face.
Jerry, do you know what a oyster Rockefeller is?
Of course I do. It's a type of oyster that is flown in from Rockefeller Reef in the Pacific Ocean.
Yep, that's right, Morty. It's a really special type of oyster that is usually really expensive.
WTF, Rick, why are they so expensive?
I have no idea, Morty, but they're usually pretty good.
Well, if you guys are done talking about oysters, maybe we can move on to something else.
This is a cool picture.
It's a great picture.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy in this picture.
Me too, Rick.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy in this picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy in this picture.
What do you think of my painting, Morty?
It's great, Jerry.
Yeah, it's great, Morty. Morty, this is amazing. Look at this poster. It's a cartoon character from our favorite show. How cool is that?
Rick, it's a cartoon character from the Simpsons movie. I love it. I bet we could have a lot of fun with this poster.
You're right, Morty. We can absolutely have fun with this. Let's see if we can spot all the references.
Rick, there's a reference to the show's opening scene. The blue wig and green shirt.
Yep, I see it. And there's a reference to the show's iconic catchphrase, Wubba Lubba Dub Dub.
Rick, there's a reference to the show's infamous villain, Dr. Bart Simpson.
Morty, you're amazing. I never would have noticed all those references. This poster is really cool. Look at the detail in this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, and the queen looks really pretty.
Yeah, she does. I always love fantasy pictures like this.
Yeah, me too. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think we could go on together?
Oh, I don't know. We could explore the galaxy or something.
That sounds like such a fun idea. I'd love to go on a lot of adventures with you, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of monkeys sitting next to each other in a forest with a blue background and gold frame around them.
This looks cool.
Yeah, it does. I love the way they're using color in this art piece.
I know I do. It's really cool how they executed it.
Yeah, I totally get it. It looks like they used a lot of vibrant colors.
You're right, Jerry. They did a great job with it.
Yeah, I think they did a really great job.
Awesome.
So what do you think is the meaning behind this picture?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be about the importance of family.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Family is really important, and we should always cherish them.
Totally, Morty. Family is the most important thing in the world.
Yeah, I agree with Morty.
I think family is really important.
Whoa, these Andorians are looking pretty tough.
Yeah, I always feel like the Klingons are a bit too wimpy for my taste.
Well, I think you'd be happy with the Andorians. They're a fun and welcoming people.
True that.
This picture looks really strange, Morty. What do you think?
I don't know, man. It's really confusing.
Yeah, it's hard to make out what's going on.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not sure I understand what the painting is supposed to be about.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, Jerry. What do you think?
I think it's just a weird painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this sci-fi story we were thinking of making?
That sounds like a lot of fun, Morty. I'm all for it.
Thanks, Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's really cool. I love the sci-fi theme.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster. It's been a while since I've seen a poster like that.
It's a really neat design.
I think so too.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to go on?
I love sci-fi adventures. I always used to go on crazy adventures with Jerry.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we'd go exploring all over the place.
That sounds like fun.
It was.
So do you think you'll ever go on another sci-fi adventure?
I don't know. I haven't been on any adventures in a while.
That's too bad. I think you'd enjoy it.
I might. I'll have to think about it.
That's all good.
Beautiful Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a city with a clock tower and a building with a clock on its side, Marrakesh. Morty. It's so unusual and beautiful, Rick. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pictures. I love the way the colors stand out. It's so vibrant, Morty. Yeah, I love the vibrancy of it all. It's really an amazing picture. Jerry. Oh, wow. I never even knew Marrakesh existed. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I could never make anything as beautiful as that. Rick and Morty.
Huh.
This is a cool picture. It's a man with a hat and a leather jacket making a face with his fingers and mouth open and a white diamond in the background. Bruno Mars.
You're right, Rick. This is a great picture.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Haha. Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art. He probably can't even tell you what a white diamond is.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I love all the detail in it. It looks like they're in front of a space background with a full moon in the background, like Narn from Babylon 5.
Simply with no clue about art. That's nice. I've never seen that show.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great show. I highly recommend you give it a watch.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll check it out.
That is some pretty intense sci-fi stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I love exploring the universe.
Me too, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey kids. What's going on?
We're just looking at some pretty cool sci-fi picture, Morty.
Oh, okay. I see. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, we're good, Jerry. Thanks for asking. This is amazing, Morty. Can you believe we were able to travel to another dimension and see all this?
It was definitely an interesting experience, Rick. And it's just the beginning of our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
You two really are crazy. And I don't even know what art is. But I'm just happy you're both happy.
It's amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's amazing how they got the coloring right.
Don't be fooled though, Superman isn't all that strong.
Ah, but he's super fast.
Yeah, but he's not invincible.
I know, but he's just so cool.
What about the lightning?
Oh, that's just the energy from his suit.
Man, I can't wait to see what the completed painting will look like. So Morty, it looks like this building has a slide in the front yard. Looks like it would be fun to go on it.
Yeah, I guess. It's not my thing, but it looks like it would be fun.
Hello. Is anyone here? I am Jerry, Morty's dad.
Jerry, how are you doing? We're just analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures. It's great to see you, Jerry.
Hi Rick, Morty. Sorry to interrupt, but can I ask what this picture is?
It's a picture of a building with a slide in the middle of its front yard and a red bench in front of it. Chiang Mai. It's a really colorful picture.
I see. Well, I'm glad you two enjoy it.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, Morty's dad is a really simple man with no clue about art. He's really into sci-fi though.
Ha, you're right, Rick. Jerry is a simple man who just enjoys life. Thanks for coming by, Jerry.
Wow, this is really great.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about?
This great picture. It's a cartoon character with a rabbit face and a big nose, standing in front of a clock with a clock face on it. Wile E. Coyote.
Oh, I see. You're talking about the cartoon character with a rabbit face and a big nose, standing in front of a clock with a clock face on it. Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, That's right.
Well, I have no clue about art, but I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thanks, Dad.
No problem, Morty.
After finishing their discussion, Rick goes back to the picture, takes a closer look and exclaims, "That's what I call a high-resolution scan."
Morty then asks, "What are you talking about, Dad?" To which Rick responds, "Remember when we scanned that 3D picture of Sun Wukong that we found online?"
Morty responds with a blank look, prompting Rick to continue. It was a high-resolution scan because the guy had a really high-resolution monitor. Anyway, I was thinking, Morty, you're always so happy. Why don't you try to be more like that? It's easy, really, just be happy all the time. Morty responds with a conflicted tone, "But Dad, what if I'm not happy?" Rick responds with a casual laugh and says, "Don't worry, Morty. I guarantee you'll never be unhappy as long as you're around me. You see, I'm a very happy person." Jerry comes walking up behind them and after giving them both a confused look, asks what they're talking about. Rick responds with a smile and says, "Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking about our sci-fi adventures." Jerry gives them both a puzzled look and walks away.
Who's that?
I have no idea. I've never seen her before.
She looks like a badass.
It's a cool picture, Morty. I love the hat and the mask.
Yeah, I love it too.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Who's that?
I have no idea. I've never seen her before.
She looks like a badass.
It's a cool picture, Morty. I love the hat and the mask.
Yeah, I love it too.
Oh Morty, check out this picture I found. It's from Sao Paulo, where we went on our last sci-fi adventure. It's a woman with a mask on her face and a green background behind her head.
It's sick, man. It looks like she's in a battle or something.
Yeah, I think she's fighting something blue.
Or aliens.
Maybe, who knows, but I'm glad we got to see it.
Me too, man. Me too. Dude, this painting is sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's called Black Hole.
What the hell is it?
It's a painting of a black hole with a blue center and pink and white swirls in the center of it.
Is that what it looks like?
Yup, it's pretty accurate.
Holy crap, that's so cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a weird face and many wires in his head and body, all in neon colors, with a large amount of wires in the background, Singapore. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just hangs out with Morty and Rick and always goes along with their crazy adventures. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and as such, they each have their own distinctive personality traits.
Rick is always happy and wholesome, while Morty is usually happy and excited about everything.
They also have very different artistic styles. Rick is a brilliant scientist, while Morty is just an average Joe with no real talent for art. In spite of this, they get along great and always have a positive vibe.
Man, this is some sick shit.
Yeah, I agree. It's totally stunning.
I'm so happy we can share this piece of art together.
Me too, Daddy.
One. What does this picture represent? 2. What does the man in the picture look like? 3. What does the planet in the background look like? 4.
What does the star in the foreground look like?
5. What is the object in the sky? 6. What is the planet's name? 7. What is the star's name? 8. What is the planet's size? 9. What is the star's size? 10. What is the star's location in the galaxy? Wow, this is a great picture. I can't believe how talented Luke Skywalker is. Morty, you should really try to get good at painting like that. I'll try my best, Dad. But I know I can't compare to Luke Skywalker. No, of course not. He was an amazing artist.
Dude, check out Robert Pattinson in that new sci-fi movie. He's really hot.
Yeah, he's got that actor's thing going on.
Yeah, totally. He's one of those guys who can make you believe that he's really in the scene, you know?
So Rick, you think Pattinson could make a good Morty?
I think so, Jerry. He's got the look.
Alright, Morty's dad is going to be happy about that.
I can't believe that Jerry couldn't tell the difference between the two paintings. He's such a simple man.
Yeah, he's just not that into art. I mean, I'm not sure if he's ever even seen a real painting before.
Maybe he's just not familiar with the artist. I mean, who is Neymar Jr.?
He's this Brazilian soccer player.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him. He's really good. I hope he wins the World Cup this year.
Oh, Morty, did you put the toothpick back in the jar?
Yeah, I put it back. What do you want me to do, Jerry?
I don't know, I just don't want it getting into the paint.
Dude, check out that digital painting of Rihanna. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my all-time favorite singers.
Huh, I've never really been all that into music, Morty. I guess I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
No, Jerry, you're not simple at all. You just don't know about all the different types of art out there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The trio continue discussing art and how different people can enjoy it. They banter back and forth about different artists and their work, enjoying each other's company while still keeping the positive attitude that has been a trademark of their show.
Morty, look at the detail in this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the detail in her outfit.
I agree, it's really intricate.
I can't believe how much detail is in this painting.
It's really amazing.
I love the detail in her outfit.
I agree, it's really intricate.
I can't believe how much detail is in this painting.
It's really amazing.
Whoa, this is really cool. It's like a painting of a woman with a butterfly on her head and a butterfly on her head, and she's holding a piece of fruit. What a beautiful picture. How did the artist make it look so good?
I don't know, but I love it. It's like a piece of art. The way the colors are blended together is amazing, and the detail on the butterflies is awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's beautiful, Rick. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy to just look at it.
I'm happy you like it, Jerry. I know I do. It's one of my favorite paintings ever. It's just so peaceful and beautiful. That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really inspiring.
It really is.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a creepy face and a bow tie on his neck and a creepy smile on his face. Woody Boyd, cheers, when Jerry walks in interrupting their conversation and asks what they are talking about. What are you talking about?
Just analyzing this picture with this description.
What picture? Rick and Morty give Jerry the picture and Jerry looks at it and has no clue what it is. Oh, I don't know what this is.
It's a picture of a man with a creepy face and a bow tie on his neck and a creepy smile on his face. Woody Boyd, cheers.
Oh, I remember that show. It was pretty weird. Rick and Morty nod their heads in agreement. What was the plot of the show? Rick and Morty think for a moment and then Rick says,
Well, the show is about two guys who go on adventures with aliens and stuff.
Well, I hope you're both happy with that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are vibrant and the composition is spot on.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love the way it's portraying a futuristic world.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely a cool picture. Lee, what's that weird headpiece on her head?
That's a weird headpiece, Morty. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that either, Rick.
It looks like it could be from some sort of future civilization, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. It's definitely a strange picture. This is a great picture, Morty. The composition is great and I like how the colors look.
Yeah, Rick, I love how it looks too. The colors are bright and vibrant, and the composition is really good.
Hey Rick, what's this picture about?
This is a sci-fi picture, Morty. It's from one of my adventures. A man in a purple suit and sunglasses stands in front of a white wall with a black background and a black and white background.
What is it about?
I don't know. It's a sci-fi picture, Morty.
Okay, well I like it. It's nice and colorful.
Whoa, dude, that's some serious art. Is Rick a painter or something?
I don't think so. I don't remember him ever talking about painting. He's more of a scientist kind of guy.
Huh, I bet Rick would love this painting. He's always interested in the latest and greatest in science.
Absolutely, Morty. I mean, we've explored galaxies and all sorts of amazing places because of science, right, Morty?
Yep, same here, Rick. We wouldn't be where we are today if it weren't for science.
You're right, Jerry. I always forget that. I guess I'm just a little more artsy. Rick and Morty continue to chat about the art and their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just looks on in confusion.
It's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful.
Everything in it is so serene and peaceful.
Yeah, it is.
It's a great reminder that there's always beauty in the world even if we can't see it right now.
Yeah, I think that's really true, Rick.
And that's why I love sci-fi. It lets us explore these far-off places and find things that are just waiting to be discovered.
That's really true, Rick.
This looks like a great picture of us.
I agree. We're such a great team.
Yeah, totally.
I just love how happy we look in this picture.
Yeah, me too. We always seem to be having so much fun.
Hey Rick, that's your son Morty over there. He looks a lot like you.
Oh, yeah, Morty's a lot like me, actually.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither. He just looks like a simple man with no clue about art.
He does seem like that.
He's a pretty simple man, but I think he's really happy.
I am too, Daddy.
Rick and Morty look at each other and have a smile on their faces.
Wow, that's a really cool image. I love the sci-fi elements in it.
Yeah, me too. It's really cool how the woman is standing on top of the bridge and holding a machine in her hand.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't help but feel inspired by that picture. It's such an amazing depiction of science fiction.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I can't wait to see what else the future holds for us.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like we're on the brink of so many great things.
That's definitely true.
I'm just excited to see where things go from here.
Thanks for showing me this picture, Rick. It's been really inspiring.
Dude, that's creepy.
Yeah, it's kinda like that alien from E.T.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Well, I was thinking about that alien from E.T. and I thought it looked a lot like that cartoon character with the creepy look on his face and eyes.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I was thinking about that alien from E.T. and I thought it looked a lot like that cartoon character with the creepy look on his face and eyes.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I was thinking about that alien from E.T. and I thought it looked a lot like that cartoon character with the creepy look on his face and eyes. So what do you think, Morty? Is this the perfect place for our next big sci-fi adventure?
Definitely. This place looks like it could be the perfect setting for our next exciting adventure.
Well, I guess we'll have to get started planning our next mission soon then.
Hey Rick, nice picture. What is it?
It's a picture of a futuristic building with a clock on its face and a clock on the ceiling. The Whitehead Institute for Biomedical Research.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure, but apparently it's some kind of sci-fi setting.
Huh, I've never heard of that place. What do you think, Morty?
I'm sure it's a great place to go on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I've never heard of it either.
Dude, that's amazing. Look at the detail.
Yeah, this image is so badass.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
It's so cool to imagine all the different worlds out there.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's such an interesting genre.
Yeah, I love reading science fiction books and watching sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of sci-fi too.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you both like to take part in?
We both like to explore new and different planets.
Yeah, I love going on sci-fi adventures. I've been to different planets and even traveled through time.
Yeah, I love exploring different worlds. I especially love going on Indiana Jones type adventures.
Yeah, I love going on adventures like that. It's so cool to be able to explore different worlds.
Yeah, I love adventuring too. I love going on horseback riding adventures and nature hikes.
Yeah, I love going on adventures like that. It's so neat to be able to explore different worlds and experience new things. These two guys look so different, but they both have hoodies on. It's like they're from two different universes.
What kind of universe are they from?
I don't know, but it's definitely an interesting picture.
Agree.
Hey Rick, looks like Morty's got something to say.
Oh Morty, what's up?
Dude, those dudes look totally different.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like they're from two different universes.
Isn't that the strangest thing?
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think the universe is from, Rick?
I have no idea, but I'm pretty interested in finding out. Wow, Morty, that is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the colors.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
Hey guys, did you see that picture over there? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry holding up the picture they were just discussing.
Oh, hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
We were just discussing that picture over there.
Yeah, we really like it.
I like it too. It's really psychedelic.
Rick, and yeah, it's really psychedelic.
This is a great painting. I love the colors.
I don't know, I don't really like it. It's kind of bland.
Well, you're probably not used to classic sci-fi paintings.
What do you mean?
Classic sci-fi paintings are all about using strong colors to create a sense of oppression or danger.
But isn't that kind of corny?
Not at all. It's just a different way of looking at art.
I don't know, I don't really like it.
Well, you're probably not used to classic sci-fi paintings.
What do you mean?
Classic sci-fi paintings are all about using strong colors to create a sense of
Oppression or danger.
But isn't that kind of corny?
Not at all. It's just a different way of looking at art. So Morty, what do you think of our new sci-fi adventure?
It's awesome. I love the strokes.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Yeah, they are.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this new sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What do you think?
I think it's great. I love the Strokes.
Oh, I see. So you're a fan?
Of course I am. They're one of my favorite bands.
Cool. Well, I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy you like them.
Yeah, I totally get it. Hey, do you want to see some of my sci-fi paintings?
Sure, I'd love to.
Oh man, that's some sick sci-fi.
I gotta agree, Rick. This picture's got a really good feel to it.
Whoa, Morty, that's some pretty impressive sci-fi there.
Yeah, Jerry, I totally agree. Holy crap, that's amazing.
I know, dude. Who's that?
That's Post Malone.
What the hell is he doing in a sci-fi movie?
I don't know, but he's totally killing it.
I guess.
Hey Rick,
Hey Jerry,
what's going on?
we're just looking at this amazing picture of a dude with tattoos and a beard and we're wondering what sci-fi movie he's in.
Well, Morty, I think you should go ask him.
What? No way.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and he doesn't know about art, so you should ask him.
Jerry's right, Morty.
Fine.
Rick and Morty walk over to Post Malone and Morty nervously asks him, "Hey, are you in a sci-fi movie or something?" Post Malone turns around and looks at Morty with a surprised look on his face. "Oh, you're the kid from Rick and Morty."
Yeah, I'm in a sci-fi movie.
It's called Interdimensional Cable 2, Sticks and Stones.
Alright, let's break it down. It's definitely a demonic face, and the background is definitely from a sci-fi movie. But what kind of sci-fi movie?
I don't know. We watch a lot of sci-fi movies.
Well, whatever movie it is, it's definitely cool.
Hey Morty, do you like sci-fi movies?
Sure, I love sci-fi movies.
Good, me too.
Hey Jerry, why don't you and Morty go watch some sci-fi movies together?
Sure thing, Morty. I'm sure you've got plenty of DVDs to choose from.
Good, see you later. That's a hot pick, Morty.
Agree, Rick.
Yeah, don't forget about our sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, how's the art thing going, Morty?
It's going well, Jerry. I just finished a piece about a woman with long hair and a bra top posing for a picture in a black leather skirt and bra.
Nice.
I'm happy for you, Morty. You seem really happy now.
I am, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome.
That's great, Morty. You should keep it that way. So, Morty, do you think the building in the poster looks futuristic?
Yeah, I think it does. It looks really cool.
I think you're right. This is a really cool poster.
Buddha what? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them, looking at the poster with confusion.
Hey Jerry, did you not see the title of the poster? It's called Budapest.
Buddha what? God damn it, Rick.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
It's okay, Jerry, we didn't either.
Wait, so does that mean Rick and I can go on a sci-fi adventure to Budapest?
Rick and Morty both give Morty a smile and nod. Wait, what? You're actually going to go on a sci-fi adventure to Budapest? Rick and Morty both nod again. But why? I mean, you don't even like sci-fi.
Morty and I love sci-fi, Jerry. We just happen to be excited about going to Budapest because it's listed as one of the top 10 sci-fi cities in the world.
Top 10? Rick and Morty nod again. Well, I guess I can't stop you then. But you'd better bring me along, because I don't know a thing about art.
Sure thing, Jerry. We'll definitely take you along with us on our adventure. This is the best picture I've ever seen, Morty. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick.
What's up, dudes?
Jerry, come look at this picture. It's awesome.
What is it, Morty?
It's a Star Wars image, Rick. Darth Vader is in the background and the woman in the helmet is really cool.
Isn't that cool, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe we found this.
Is it a print or a digital picture?
I don't know, it looks like a print.
Yeah, I think it's a print. I can't believe we found this.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture, Morty. It's amazing. This looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool. What kind of adventure is it?
We were in this world where the oceans were all dried up, and there were these creatures that lived in the water.
What were they?
I don't remember. Some kind of fish thing.
Nice! So what happened to the water?
It's complicated. We solved the mystery and restored the oceans.
That's so cool! What were you guys fighting for?
I don't remember. It was an adventure.
Did you ever get to do anything cool?
Oh, yeah, we fought this evil scientist who wanted to rule the world with his magic.
That's so cool. Did you win?
I don't remember. It was an adventure.
You know what? I've always wanted to do an adventure too.
That's the spirit. Let's go on one together soon. This looks like it's from an old sci-fi movie.
It's totally from an old sci-fi movie.
I always wanted to be in an old sci-fi movie.
Me too. Back in the day, I used to dress up as a space cowboy all the time.
So did I. I even had a shirt with a sun on it.
Whoa, I had a similar shirt. Rick and Morty share an excited look and start laughing.
Damn, I miss those days.
Yeah, I miss those days too.
So, what do you think? Are we ready for our next sci-fi adventure?
Heck yeah!
How cool is that? A cat with a woman on its back.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, I always wanted to be a Thundercat.
Me too.
I mean, not like be one in the show or anything, but just be a regular Thundercat.
Regular Thundercat?
Yeah, you know, with a regular house and all.
But what about Rebecca?
Who's Rebecca?
The woman in the picture.
Oh, she's not important.
But she's in the picture.
She's just a background character.
But if she's not important, then why is her picture on the poster?
Beats me. I guess the artist wanted people to think about her.
Interesting. So do you think about her a lot when you're drawing the pictures?
Like, really a lot? No, not really. I just like using her as a starting point for my art.
I see. Well, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Here's the painting. Istanbul. How's the painting? What a great painting. Istanbul's so beautiful. This painting is amazing. The colors are so vibrant. Istanbul looks so futuristic.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe we're actually getting to see Istanbul in person.
Yeah, it's so cool that we get to see the city in such a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I agree. This painting is amazing.
Damn, she's got a big one.
Yeah, her boobs look amazing.
I don't really get it. Doesn't it make her look big?
No, not really. Just look at the expression on her face. It's sort of captivating.
I guess you could say that.
And, Morty, I bet we could take her on a wild adventure if we wanted.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go on an adventure with a hot babe.
Who's with me?
Haha, sure, Rick. I don't really care about art. I'm just here for the boobs.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like that one too, Rick.
I know, it's such a good sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet it would be fun to go on aventure like that together.
Yeah, I know, we could go explore the galaxy or something like that.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
Hey, you guys. I was just thinking, did you know? Maybe I could learn to appreciate art someday.
But, Jerry,
Well, I mean, you guys are always so creative and stuff.
I think I could learn a lot from you guys.
yeah, I know, Jerry. I think you could appreciate art if you tried.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure how it works.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to learn sometimes. But you can try, Jerry. You can always try. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how good it looks in digital form.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I think it captures Taranga Leela's character really well.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. She's such a badass.
Huh,
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick and Morty.
Oh, course you don't, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
I resent that.
This is a great painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. I think it's a great depiction of sci-fi.
Man, this picture's really neat. It's like a painting of Gandalf from The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
Yeah, it's amazing. What's the story behind it, Rick?
I don't know. I was just looking at it and it just fit the scene perfectly. It must have been a really exciting painting to make.
Yeah, sure must have been. So, were you guys ever in a situation where you had to fight a big evil creature like the Dark Lord Sauron or anything?
No, not really. We just fought regular monsters and things like that.
That's gotta be tough, fighting against evil beings without the help of a wizard or anything.
It can be, but it's also really fun. You just have to be prepared and use your imagination.
Yeah, that makes total sense. So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures so far? I'm really enjoying them.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Whoa, that's a really cool painting, Morty. I love the colors and the composition. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, awesome, Rick. I think it's really good too. I love the way the purple background matches the man's beard.
What does that show you two are watching again? Rick and Morty exchange a bewildered look and then Rick responds, Rick and Morty, Jerry. It's a show about a guy named Rick and his Morty. I've never heard of it. What is it about?
Oh, you'll love it, Jerry. It's hilarious. Morty and I go on these hilarious sci-fi adventures.
Well, I'm not sure I want to watch a show about a guy with a Morty, but I guess I'll give it a try. Thanks for letting me know, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. You're always welcome to come watch us show. Whoa, this looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's got a really cool look to it.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
What aesthetic do you think it expresses?
I think it's a great expression of sci-fi.
Oh, I see.
So, it's a portrait of a character from a sci-fi story?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it's a beautiful painting, but I don't know if it's an expression of sci-fi. Rick and Morty get angry with Jerry for not understanding the art and they start making fun of him.
Hey Jerry, do you like art?
Sure, I guess. I mean, I don't know much about it, but I think it's pretty important.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Jerry, you're a complete idiot.
What?
He doesn't know anything about art, Morty. He's just a simpleton.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. He's a total clod.
What? I'm not a clod.
Oh, come on Morty. You know what I mean. He's just not very artistic.
Yeah, he's just not cut out for art.
Yeah, he's just not qualified.
Hey, I don't appreciate being insulted like this. Rick and Morty start making fun of Jerry and go off on him for not understanding art.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like we're on a space adventure.
Yeah, exactly, Rick. And I can't wait to see where our next adventure takes us.
I know the feeling, Morty. I'm excited just looking at this picture.
Hey guys, what's the big deal?
Jerry, this is amazing.
What is it?
Look at this woman in a spacesuit. She's so badass.
That's a cool picture.
And look at that spaceship. It's so huge.
And the Star Trek ship in the background is fantastic.
Yeah, Jerry, this is amazing.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's fantastic. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A character in a fantasy style with a sword in his hand and a circular background with a blue circle, Haji saying, when Morty interrupts the conversation to suggest that they make a sci-fi episode about Rick.
Hey, Rick, I think it'd be fun to make a sci-fi episode about you.
Morty, are you sure? I don't want to mess up your positive vibe.
Positive vibe? What are you talking about?
Well, you're always happy and wholesome, and I like that.
But that doesn't mean I don't like having fun too.
Okay, I think we can make a sci-fi episode about you that's both enjoyable and positive.
Great! I'll get started on the script right away.
That's a really cool picture. What's it from?
A scene from my favorite movie, Star Wars.
Do you like Star Wars?
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite movies.
What's your favorite character?
Yoda! He's so wise and powerful.
Yeah, he is. What are you going to do when you're a grown-up?
I'm going to be a Jedi.
That's awesome. Do you have any other interests?
Not really. I just like movies and video games.
That sounds like a good plan. Well, we should probably get back to our game. Thanks for the picture, Morty. Interesting. I wonder what it means.
What do you think it means, Dad?
I have no idea. It's just a painting, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's definitely an interesting piece of art.
You're right, Dad. I wonder what it means.
I'm thinking it could be a reference to apocalyptic events or maybe some kind of hidden meaning.
Nice theory, Dad.
I don't know, Morty. It's just a painting.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm thinking it's a reference to apocalyptic events or maybe some kind of hidden meaning. This is a great picture, Morty. Hermes Conrad Futurama did a great job.
Yeah, that woman is really cool. What's her name?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe you can ask Hermes Conrad Futurama.
I'll do that.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love Stargate SG-1.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is Droid Army from Star Wars, Morty. This is a really good picture. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's really cool.
Hey, Morty. How's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I'm learning a lot.
That's good, son.
I'm sure you're doing well.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it.
What do you think that is, Morty?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, it's just a bird. A really big bird.
Yeah, Jerry, it's just a bird.
Just a big bird, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at that picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe how well the artist captured the panda's character.
I know. It's amazing.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, come see this beautiful picture I found.
What picture?
The one with the panda bear holding a piece of paper with flowers around it and a knife in its mouth. With a pink rose in the background, pandas.
Oh, that picture.
Yes, Jerry, that picture. And Morty, you have to admit, the artist did a great job with the characterization.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Rick. This picture is beautiful.
Thanks, guys. I guess I'm just not that into art, but I appreciate the nice picture you found.
No problem, Jerry. Art is for the sophisticated people.
Thanks, Rick.
I think I'll go to bed now.
Alright, Jerry, have a good night.
Night, Jerry.
Sweet dreams, Morty.
And that is how the Rick and Morty sci-fi episode would go. This is an amazing picture, Elton John. He always looks so happy and positive. I'm so happy he's part of our sci-fi adventures. Yeah, Elton John always looks so happy in his pictures.
I bet he's having a lot of fun during his adventures.
I'm sure he is, Morty.
I'm so happy we can share our sci-fi adventures with him.
Elton John, huh? I've never heard of him. But from the picture, he looks like a nice guy. Rick and Morty share a positive vibe, and Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art, so the tone of the conversation is positive.
This is a beautiful picture. I love the way the woman looks. Seeing her in space is really inspiring.
Yeah, I love the way the aliens look. They're so mysterious.
Huh, I don't know about that.
I think the moon looks kind of cheesy.
Well, we can all be experts on art, Jerry. I think the picture is still beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I think you're really good at art.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe you're better at it than me.
Hey, I don't know about that. I think you're really good at art, Morty. I love this picture. This is so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait to see what happens next on our sci-fi adventure.
Is this a picture of a woman?
Yeah, it is.
Who is she?
I don't know. I think she's a queen or something.
I bet she's doing amazing things.
Wow, that's so cool.
I don't know anything about art, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty brilliant. Holy crap, that's an amazing painting. What's her name?
I have no idea.
Morty, do you know who that is?
No, sir, sorry.
Ahaha. I can't believe we pulled this off. We've been through so much together, Morty.
Yeah, it's been an adventure, but I can't wait to see what else comes our way.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty. We're really unstoppable when we work together.
Huh, interesting picture, Morty.
Dad, do you think it's good art?
Ah ha ha ha. Morty, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So I was thinking Morty and I should go on an adventure.
An adventure? Like an epic one where we save the world or something?
Nah, not really. Just a fun adventure.
Like a space adventure or something?
Nah, not really.
A time travel adventure?
Nah, not really.
A dimension travel adventure?
Nah, not really.
A galaxy explore adventure?
We could go on an adventure, Morty. I just don't know what kind.
How about a Rick and Morty adventure?
That sounds like a great idea. That's an interesting poster. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but I think it's a representation of what our future may be like.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We can definitely expect to see more of these kind of posters in the future.
What are you two talking about? You sound like you know something I don't.
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff Morty and I were discussing, Jerry.
Oh, well in that case I'm happy to be ignorant.
I'm just happy to be in your happiness.
This looks like a great city to live in. I can't wait to explore it more.
I agree, it looks like a great place to be. I'm so excited to go on all of our sci-fi adventures here.
I don't really know about this, Morty. I don't know about art, I don't really know about anything. I'm just a simple man.
You're perfectly fine, Jerry. You're not missing anything by not knowing about art. All you need is good old common sense.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I guess I just don't have enough of it yet.
Holy crap, that's one weird-looking alien.
Yeah, it's scary looking, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely an alien.
Is that an alien, Morty?
Yeah, it looks like it's from another planet.
Are you sure it's an alien?
Yeah, it's definitely from outer space.
Cool. So what do you think it is, Morty?
I'm not sure, but it probably belongs on a spaceship.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should put it in our space museum. This is awesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This is one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, it's cool. It's got a really cute big breast.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really interesting how they managed to make the gorilla look so realistic.
You're right, Rick. And the background is really beautiful too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's amazing how they were able to create such a realistic looking background.
Morty, what's that big green thing on the right side of the gorilla?
It looks like a fruit shoot.
Is that a vagina, Morty?
Morty, is that a vagina on the right side of the gorilla?
Yeah, it looks like it, Jerry.
Oh my god. That's so hardcore.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It looks like a vagina to me, Morty.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the blue and pink together.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think Mickey Mouse is so cute.
He is definitely one of my favorite characters. I love all his different outfits.
Yeah, I love his different outfits too. I think he's so cool.
I don't know, Jerry. His art is kinda boring.
I don't like Denzel Washington either. He's an actor who tries too hard.
I know what you mean, Morty. He used to be an amazing actor, but now he just seems like he's trying too hard.
Dude, you really like Denzel Washington, don't you?
Yeah, Jerry, I always have. He's an amazing actor.
I mean, he's okay. I don't really care for his movies.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip then, Rick. I'm sure Morty will be happy too. He's always happy.
This looks like Rick.
Yeah, it totally is.
It's so weird that they used our faces in a painting.
Yeah, it's kinda creepy.
But we love sci-fi, so it's totally fine.
Yeah, sure.
Look at that city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite pictures.
And the tower. It's so tall.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to see it. It's one of the highlights of our trip.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Sitting in the background, not paying attention.
Rick and Morty share a happy look and continue talking about their favorite part of the trip while Jerry just sits there, confused.
Looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of traveling in our future, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the amazing places we'll get to go.
I feel like I'm way behind on my art world knowledge, Morty.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll catch up soon. In the meantime, I'll be teaching you the basics.
Sounds like a lot of work, but I'm up for it.
This is a great pic of Harry Styles. He's such a talented musician.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's got a lot of charisma.
Exactly. He can captivate a crowd with just his voice.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about that picture?
It's cool, Jerry. Harry Styles looks really good in it.
Hey Morty, check out this fantastic piece of sci-fi art. It's called A Man with a Beard and No Shirt On standing in front of a painting of a demon with a glowing background, Chris Hemsworth. Look at how badass he is. He's a real hero.
Whoa, Rick, that painting is really cool. Do you think it's real?
Absolutely, Morty. I'm sure it's some kind of magical artifact.
Who's Chris Hemsworth, Morty?
He's a famous actor, Rick. He's in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Oh yeah, I see.
Well, I'm sure your dad won't be too disappointed if you start watching movies like that. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry just listens and seems to have no idea what they're saying.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. It really captures the feeling of our adventures.
Yeah, Morty, it really does. Who's that guy?
That's Captain Kirk from Star Trek.
Look at his knee pads.
I noticed that too.
Damn, that's some righteous-ass sci-fi.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Yeah, I'm really excited for our next adventure.
I'm just happy being Morty's dad, you know. I don't know anything about art, but that's alright.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
This is a picture of a woman with a red dress and a crown on her head and a red veil on her head and a red dress on her head, Queen.
Damn, that's some righteous sci-fi.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Yeah, I'm really excited for our next adventure. That's an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's the story behind it?
Oh, it's just a picture of a black hole.
What's a black hole?
It's a place where the gravity is so strong that it can suck everything in.
So what's going on out there?
Oh, lots of stars and planets.
Wow, what are they doing?
I don't know, but it looks like they're having a good time.
That's really beautiful.
This is so cool. It's a poster from my old Star Wars collection.
Man, I love Star Wars. Did you see the latest movie? It was amazing.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We were really into it.
Well, Star Wars is a pretty big deal.
I'm not too familiar with the art side of it, but it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of beautiful art related to the series. I'm really happy that Morty's into it as well.
Yeah, I never grew out of it. I still love all the movies and games.
That's awesome. I'm glad we can share something we love together.
Well, I'm going to go get dinner.
I'm glad we can all get along and talk about things we like.
Later, when Jerry comes back and is watching TV with Morty and...
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. We're watching some TV.
Oh, that sounds like fun. What show are you watching?
We're watching Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that show's pretty funny.
Yeah, Morty and I both love it.
Later, when Rick and Morty are sleeping.
Hey Morty, do you remember the time we went to see Star Wars together?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I never grew out of it. I still love all the movies and games.
Me too.
Look Morty, at this picture. It's a Yoda with different backgrounds.
Yeah, Rick, it's cool.
I love how the different backgrounds make it look like it's exploding.
Yeah, Rick, I love how it looks like it's exploding.
Seriously Morty, this is awesome art.
Yeah, Rick, it's really awesome art.
Oh man, that's some sick artwork. I can't believe someone could come up with something like that.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's amazing.
Haha, I love it.
It's so cool.
You know, Morty, I think you should maybe draw something like that.
What, like a picture?
Yeah, something like that. It'd be really cool to see your art.
I guess I could try.
That'd be awesome, Morty. I'm sure Jerry would love it too.
Oh, I sure would, Morty. I'm actually a big fan of your art.
Dude, this is a great picture. I think Jackie Chili's is a great actor.
Yeah, she's really good. She's like one of my favorite actors.
Dude, you're such a Rick fanboy.
I'm not a fanboy, Morty. I'm a fan.
Whatever, Rick.
Hey Rick, check out this painting in Jerry's apartment.
Jerry's apartment? Did he paint it?
No, I just put it up.
Oh, okay.
It's a great picture, Rick.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I wish I was as simple as you are when it comes to art.
Hey, I get it. I'm not an artist. I'm a simple man.
Yeah, you're pretty simple, Jerry.
Hey, I'm not the best at everything, you know.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I know. Star Wars is the best sci-fi movie ever.
Yeah, it's so cool how they use special effects to make the movies look so realistic.
Really? I didn't know he did paintings.
Yeah, he's really famous for them.
I guess I should check it out. What kind of music does he play?
He's a singer and songwriter.
I didn't know that either. What kind of music does he sing?
He sings mostly pop songs, but he's released a few rock albums too.
That's really interesting. What kind of music do you usually listen to?
I mostly listen to pop music, but I'm a big fan of rock too.
Whoa, check out that dude in the green costume. He's got a wicked hat.
I know. He's totally kick-ass.
What are you two talking about?
Rickin'.
That dude in the green costume is awesome. He's got a wicked hat.
I know. He's totally kick-ass.
What are you two talking about?
Nice picture, Morty. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, Rick, but it's cool.
Flashing a thumbs up sign.
Yeah, Morty, it's great. I never get to see you do your artwork. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love doing it. It's one of my favorite things.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think art is important. I don't know about you, Rick, but I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's amazing how science can explain so much of the world.
That's true, Rick. I think we need to be careful that we don't evolve beyond our understanding. We might not be able to understand the consequences.
Rickin', that's a good point, Jerry. We need to be careful. We're reaching out for things that aren't there.
I know, Morty. That's why I love sci-fi. It can take you to new and exciting places. I can't wait to go on more adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too. I look forward to the next one.
Ha 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 ha, those are the best. I love Morty's face in that painting. It looks so happy.
Yeah, I think he's really enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's just having a lot of fun.
Who is that? Rick and Morty both turned to Jerry with identical grins on their faces.
That's our favorite show character, our favorite space-time traveler, Morty's dad. Jerry, he's just a simple man who's never seen a movie or a painting before, and he's really enjoying himself.
Haha, I see.
Rick and Morty stay in the same spot, grinning at Jerry.
Yeah, we really think that Michael Jackson is a genius.
I see.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's very sci-fi-like. I can imagine us exploring the cosmos together.
Yeah, it's cool. I always wanted to try bouillabaisse. Looks like it would be delicious.
I'm sure it would be Morty.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I don't understand why people like to pay so much for paintings.
Jerry, you are such a dummy. I know art is difficult to understand, but it's worth it because it's beautiful. You should try to get more into it.
Alright, Rick, I'll try to understand it better. Thanks for the advice.
That guy looks like some kind of artist.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems like he's probably got some interesting stuff going on behind that camera.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of artist looks like that, Morty. It's pretty bizarre.
Yeah, it is pretty strange. Those are the kind of things we love to explore in our fiction, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's just so weird to see something like that in the real world.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, Morty.
Oh, Morty, you're not going to like this, but your dad doesn't really understand art.
What?
Yeah, Jerry said that your dad just doesn't get it. He thinks that all art is just about making things look pretty.
Oh, that's so lame. Dad's never going to be able to appreciate any of the stuff I like.
Hey, don't listen to Jerry. He's probably just jealous because he's not as artistic as you are.
No, that couldn't be it. Dad's just not into art because he doesn't understand it. He's just like all the other people in the world.
Hey, don't give up on your dad, Morty. He might learn to appreciate art someday.
Yeah, I hope so.
So this is a screenshot from a future episode of our show, Rick and Morty. In it, Morty's dad Jerry is playing a big role as the simple man who doesn't have a clue about art. In one scene, Morty and his mom are fighting, and Morty accuses her of being a copycat.
What do you mean?
I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it had something to do with your similarities to Clarice Starling, the character in The Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, I think it would be really funny if in this future episode, Jerry ends up copying Morty's art style.
Yeah, I think that could be pretty funny too.
Is that a hot Cameron Diaz?
She's not that hot.
She's hot.
Meh, she's okay, I guess.
No, Morty, she's hot.
I guess so.
Morty, you're being negative again.
I'm not being negative, I'm just not that into her.
Morty, you need to start opening up to new people and new ideas. Morty, you're being negative again.
I'm not being negative, I'm just not that into her.
This is a cool picture. It's kinda like Pink Floyd's album The Wall.
Exactly. I'm so into Floyd right now.
Oh yeah, I totally love their stuff too.
Yeah, me too. I always forget how great their music is.
Man, I'm really into their latest album, The Endless River.
Yeah, that's a great album. I really like Remember That Night.
Yeah, that song is super catchy.
So, what do you think, Morty? Does this painting look like something that Floyd would do?
Yeah, definitely. I love how they keep switching up their style.
I can see that. They're definitely one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I've been a fan of theirs for a long time.
Oh, that's great. So, do you like painting too, Morty?
Not really. I think it's kinda boring. But I do like sculpting.
Nice. So, you could probably do a pretty good job of replicating this painting.
Yeah, I think so. I'd have to try it out.
Rick and Morty then go on to talk about some other sci-fi topics, and the painting is left on the table to be further analyzed.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I mean, the colors are perfect and everything. You know, I always think about how amazing it would be to be in that scene.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It would be awesome to be part of something like that.
Holy crap, Rick! That's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. So what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Well, I love Star Trek.
Really? I've always been a fan of Star Wars.
Yeah, I know. I love those movies too.
Wow, you guys are so into this sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, we love it.
Oh wow, Rick, you have a collection of action figures of Star Trek characters.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, Rick. You have a really impressive action figure collection.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. That's art. I can't believe Jerry didn't recognize it.
Yeah, it's not like Jerry's into art or anything.
Exactly. We could have a whole episode where we just eat ramen and eggs.
Oh, Morty's dad, Jerry. He doesn't even know what art is. He just paints fences.
Dad, do you want to see my new picture?
Sure, let me take a look. It's really cool. Rick and Morty watch Jerry as he looks at Morty's picture.
Dude, Jerry doesn't even get it. He doesn't understand art at all.
I know, but at least he's a good guy. He always helps me with my homework.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement as they watch Jerry.
This is a really nice painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's a classical piece that's very beautiful.
I love that tie. It really completes his look.
Yeah, it's so styling.
It really brings out the green in his eyes.
Dude, you're just like your dad. You don't even know about art.
What do you mean?
You don't even care about art. You just like looking at pictures and stuff.
Well, I can see why my dad would like this picture. It's got a great look to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a tie like that. Maybe we can go buy one when we go shopping later.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Dude, you're just like your dad. You don't even know about art. You just like looking at pictures and stuff.
Well, I can see why my dad would like this picture. It's got a great look to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a tie like that. Maybe we can go buy one when we go shopping later.
Look at this beauty. Shanghaied in Shanghai. Must have been a wild ride.
It's totally cool, Rick. I bet she had a great time.
You're right, Morty. She probably did. I love it, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they depicted the skyline in the background.
What's your take on the painting, Jerry? It's nice. I like the way they used the blue sky in the background.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome.
I love the sci-fi elements in it.
Me too, man. It's like a dream come true.
What is this, Rick?
It's a picture of Beijing.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm not impressed.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't think that this picture is all that great. I mean, it has some great elements, but I don't think that the whole picture is that great.
Jerry, come on. It's a great picture.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think that it's great.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found on the internet.
It's cool. What does it say?
It says, 3 white birds with pink eyes and a black background with a black background and a white background with a black background and a seagulls.
That's really cool. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. I like this picture. It's got a great color scheme and the guy's really cool.
Yeah, he's got a really interesting look.
You know, Rick, I'm not too sure about this.
I don't think it's great art.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's great art.
I think it's too simple.
Well, maybe you're not the best judge of art, Jerry. After all, you're not an artist.
Yeah, I'm not an artist either.
See, that's what I mean. Artists like you and me see things in a different way.
Is that why you're such a great artist, Rick? Because you see things in a different way?
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, you're always so happy and content. It's really cool.
Yeah, I try not to get too wrapped up in the negative stuff in life.
It's really valuable to have that kind of perspective, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's great that you have that outlook on life.
This looks like a great picture. I'm glad we took the time to analyze it.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Actually, I think it's really cool. I'm really happy with the way it turned out.
Me too, Dad.
Huh, Morty, I don't know about art. Do you think I could have a look at it?
Yup, go ahead.
Jerry, this is a great picture. I'm really happy with the way it turned out.
Morty, this is a great picture.
I'm really happy with the way it turned out.
Dude, this is a kick-ass painting.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
Art is definitely not my thing, but this is really good.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's got a really cool look to it. This is a really good picture.
I know, right? It's amazing how they managed to pull off the lighting and the colors. It's so lifelike.
Yeah, it really looks like the character is feeling something intense.
Exactly. I think it would make a great poster for one of our sci-fi adventures.
I think you're right. We should take a picture of it and put it up in our bedroom.
Oh, that sounds great.
And that is how a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode would go.
Hey Morty, check this out. We're going to be the next big thing in sci-fi.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
Who's the girl with the red bow?
That's Minnie Mouse. She's one of my all-time favorite characters.
Oh, I've always loved her.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, we should totally cosplay as her and you can be my sidekick.
Haha, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's do it. Look at this woman Morty, she's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, Rick.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture Morty.
Remember when we went on our sci-fi adventure, Morty?
Yeah Jerry, I still can't believe we got away with it.
Yeah, it was so much fun, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting experience.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night Jerry, thanks for everything.
Good night, Jerry. Thanks for being my dad.
Rick and Morty analyzed the picture for a while and noticed a resemblance to a scene from one of their sci-fi adventures. Morty asked Rick what he thought, and Rick said, "I think she could be a monarch from a far future civilization." Morty asked Jerry if he thought the same thing, and Jerry said that he thought it could be a scene from one of his favorite TV shows, Rick and Morty. Morty and Rick were both excited about this and decided to go find the show to see if it was really the case. Rick and Morty went to the TV show Rick and Morty to see if it was really the case, and it was. The scene in question was from their episode called The Rickshank Redemption, in which Rick and Morty go to a dystopian future where Rick is the mayor of a small town and Morty is the sheriff. The scene in question is the climax of the episode, in which the mayor is trying to get a Shiloh egg out of the sheriff's hand, but the sheriff isn't letting go. The egg hatches, and a giant Rick sends the sheriff flying into a tree.
This is great. I love this painting.
You do? I don't know, I don't really like it that much.
Hey, it's a beautiful painting.
Jerry, it's a great painting.
Oh, I see. You like it then?
Yeah, I love it. I think Martin Crane did a great job.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe you just don't understand the artistry.
Maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe I don't understand it. But I still think it's a great painting.
I don't know.
Man, that picture's amazing. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture, Morty. I can see all the details.
Yeah, it's so colorful.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. Everything is perfect.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, that's one hell of a poster.
I know. I'm totally excited to see it. Star Trek is one of my favorite shows.
I know the feeling, Morty. I grew up watching Star Trek episodes and movies.
Wow, Rick, you know a lot about Star Trek. I've never even seen a single episode or movie.
I know, Jerry. I used to be really into it, but now I just watch it for fun.
Yeah, I guess we all just shift our interests from time to time.
That's true, Morty.
Huh, I never thought of it that way.
This is a beautiful jellyfish.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Holy cow. What kind of jellyfish is that?
It's a blue jellyfish.
I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I bet they're really graceful in the water.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a pretty amazing jellyfish.
Dude, check it out. This picture is totally rad.
Yeah, I totally love it.
Man, I'm so glad we decided to take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm really happy we got a chance to look at it.
Dude, that's awesome. We should come up with a story for that poster.
You're on, Rick. I'll come up with a great plot.
What do you guys want to do?
Rick and we're going to save the planet.
Huh, very funny.
Rick and...
Jerry, we're the smartest people in the universe, and we're going to save the planet. You're just a simple man with no clue about art, so you don't have any idea how epic this is going to be.
I can't get over how good she looks in that picture, Morty. She's got the perfect mix of cool and sexy. I mean, she's got that classic 80s look down pat.
That's because she's classic. She epitomizes what the 80s were all about, Rick. A lack of fashion knowledge coupled with a killer sense of style.
You know, Morty, I don't get it. I mean, I like the 80s, but I don't really get what makes Billie Eilish classic.
This is a really cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I have no idea what any of that means, Morty, but I like it.
Exactly, Jerry. You don't have to understand it to appreciate it. That's the beauty of art. Dude, I always forget how cool Bugs Bunny is.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Who's Bugs Bunny? Rick and Morty together. He's a cartoon character from the 1950s who performed comedy routines. Oh, I see. What's he like? Rick and Morty together. He's basically just a Bugs Bunny themed version of yourself, Jerry.
Dude, this is cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I always think about the next great adventure.
Haha, Morty, you're like a kid in a candy store.
Hey Jerry, did you ever watch that show Rick and Morty?
Oh, no, I don't think so. What show is that?
Hey Morty, what do you think of that picture?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love Star Trek.
Yeah, it's a great painting. It's actually a portrait of Robert Downey Jr.
Who's Robert Downey Jr.?
He's an actor. He's famous for playing Tony Stark in the Iron Man movies.
Oh, I've seen those movies. They're pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
So this painting is a portrait of Robert Downey Jr., who's famous for playing Tony Stark in the Iron Man movies. What do you think?
I think it's a great painting. It's colorful and detail-rich. That's great, Morty. Your illustrations always look so good.
Thanks, Rick. I love sci-fi. It's just so cool to think about the possibilities.
Totally true, Morty. And I think our sci-fi adventures are just getting started.
Huh, Morty, I've never heard you talk like that before. What's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just reminiscing about our sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like fun. Who's been writing these adventures for you guys?
I think it's our imagination, Jerry, but who knows really?
Well, I don't know how to art, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy a good sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Jerry, I always love when Rick and I come up with these adventures together.
Well, you two go have fun. I'll take a quick break and catch up later.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi artwork I found.
It's really cool. I especially like the Starfield background.
Huh. I'm not so sure about that.
Looks a little too pretty to be real.
Jerry, you've never been a big fan of art. If you could only experience the beauty of sci-fi in real life, you'd be happy.
I doubt that. I'm just a simple man who is content with the simple things in life. Rick and Morty then continue discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Holy crap, it's Spider-Man. I love that series.
You're such a wacky fan, Rick.
He's one of my favorite superheroes.
I know, I just love the energy and effort he puts into everything.
I'd tune into the show just to watch him jump around.
Exactly. This looks like it could be an alien tiger.
Yeah, it's definitely an alien tiger.
Hey Rick, what's that tiger doing?
Ah, that's an alien tiger. It's a genius alien tiger, Morty.
Yeah, I love alien tigers.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Ah, Jerry, we're talking about an alien tiger in the picture.
Hey, I don't know about that.
Morty, this tiger is definitely an alien tiger.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you there, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that tiger doing?
Ah, that's an alien tiger. It's a genius alien tiger, Morty.
Yeah, I love alien tigers.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Ah, Jerry, we're talking about an alien tiger in the picture.
Hey, I don't know about that.
Oh, Morty, I see you made yourself a little home in this dimension. Looks pretty sweet.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little shack I made myself.
Yup, I see that. You're a genius, Morty. You could be a genius scientist if you wanted to.
Oh, Rick, you're always saying that. But what would I do with a PhD?
I don't know, Morty. You could be the next Einstein, maybe.
Gross, Rick. You're such a jingoist.
Hey, I'm just glad you're happy. That's all that matters.
What's going on, kids?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this Scooby-Doo movie poster.
Yeah, I remember that movie. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, but check out that dog in the background. It's amazing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Morty, you should be a genius scientist like that dog.
Gross, Rick. You're such a jingoist.
Dude, this is super cool. I wonder what kind of story it could be telling.
Rick, you're always so into the story behind things. It's so cool how you can see the whole picture instead of just the surface.
Yeah, I always admired that about you, Rick. You're always looking for the big picture.
Well, you have to if you want to survive in this world. Not to mention, it just makes for a more interesting story.
That's true. It's always good to have a bit of mystery added to your life.
Exactly. And on that note, I think I'll take a break from analyzing this image and go have some adventures.
Hey, that's the spirit. I'm always up for a new adventure.
Actually, Morty, I think your father would like for you to stay here and help him with his painting.
Oh, okay. I don't mind. It looks like it's going to be a busy day anyway.
Rick and Morty walk off as Jerry looks at the painting and wonders what the story might be.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that. It's like a painting from an alien world.
Yeah, it's really strange.
What does it mean, Rick?
I have no idea. Maybe it's a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventure.
Yep, I couldn't agree more.
Wow, that's an amazing owl. Who took this picture?
I don't know, but it's a really cool owl. How's your sci-fi adventure going?
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the green monster with the green light on his face.
I agree, Rick. He's awesome.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
I think he's awesome too, Jerry.
Haha. Yeah, I guess he is. Thanks for the input, Rick and Morty.
This is art. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, Morty, your dad doesn't know anything about art.
Yeah, I know. He's a simple man.
Well, maybe he's just not as smart as we are.
Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean he can't appreciate beauty.
The science behind this painting is pretty mysterious.
According to my Rick Band theory, the beard on the dinosaur is a symbol of authority.
Who knows, maybe this painting is an allegory for Rick's anxieties as the reigning dictator of interdimensional space. Drake, dude, you're like a know-it-all art critic.
This is definitely Dalek territory.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that purple background, but you better check it out.
What do you think, son?
I don't know about that one. It's a little too spacey for my taste.
Come on, Morty. You know you loved it.
Morty, your dad is right. Maybe you should put more focus on your studies.
Oh, I'm totally focusing on my studies. I just don't like this painting because it's a little too sci-fi for me.
This is a great picture of a man with a hat and sunglasses on his head with a rainbow-colored background and a rainbow-colored background. It's by Bruno Mars.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's amazing how he can capture the magic of the rainbow so perfectly in this picture.
Yeah, I partly agree with you, Morty. The way he captures all the different colors in the rainbow is really amazing.
Isn't it, Morty, Rick? It looks like Bruno Mars knows a lot about art.
Yeah, Jerry, he definitely does.
I have no idea what he's talking about, Morty, but I like the sound of it.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the way they've captured the feel of the city.
What's up, Rick?
So, how's your day going?
It's going good. I'm just analyzing this picture.
What do you think?
Well, I think it's a great example of sci-fi art. The woman in the dress is full of expression, and the knife sets the scene perfectly. The quesadilla looks delicious, too.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really well done.
Yeah, I know. I'm really glad you think so.
Hey, I thought we might go watch some sci-fi movies tonight. Want to go see something good?
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm game.
This is great, Morty.
Yup, this is total sci-fi awesomeness.
This is really cool, Rick.
I never really paid much attention to art before, but this looks amazing.
Yeah, I love the way it uses all those different colors and patterns.
Oh, I like how the eagle looks like it's almost spitting fire.
Totally.
The conversation goes on like this for a while, with everyone enjoying the picture and praising its brilliance.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a pic of a guy in a suit and tie with a smirk on his face and glasses on his face, just like Michael Scott from The Office.
Dude, that's the best thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean sure, it's not the most interesting pic in the world, but it's nice and wholesome and relaxing, just like us.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean sure, it's not the most interesting pic in the world, but it's nice and wholesome and relaxing, just like us.
Totally.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the frame is executed. It really brings out the details in the painting.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad we got this picture. It'll make for a great sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm looking at this picture of a grilled cheese sandwich with melted cheese on it and a knife on the side of the sandwich. It looks like it would make for a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I like grilled cheese sandwiches, too.
Awesome. I'm glad we got this picture. We can use it to create a great sci-fi adventure. This looks like a great place for our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go exploring.
How about you, Morty?
Are you excited about the next step in your life?
Oh, I'm excited about anything. I just hope that this next step leads to a good future for me and Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We'll just have to wait and see what the universe has in store for us. That's deep, Morty.
Dude, it's just a poster.
What do you think, Jerry? It's good, but I don't really get the sci-fi thing.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art.
Facepalm.
I'm sorry, Morty, but Jerry isn't really up for art. This is Edward Otto Cresaport, Copenhagen. He's from a world where people are fighting for their survival against an evil race. That's a really good pizza, Morty.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Man, that's some really cool sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I love it.
Huh, I've never seen anything like it before. Morty's dad. Hey, kids. What you looking at? Rick and Morty look at the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Wow, this is some great sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I love it.
Huh, I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh Morty, guess what I found in the library?
A picture of an alien.
Yeah, I was trying to find out what it was called, but I couldn't remember. I thought you might know. You're into all that sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's called The Thing.
Yeah, I figured you would know. It's a movie about a character called McReady who's got a beard and a beard ring, and a demon-like face.
Oh, I love that movie.
Me too, man. It's one of my favorites.
So, what are you going to do with the picture?
I was thinking maybe I could put it up on the wall in our room.
That would be cool.
This is a good sci-fi poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the suit and the guns.
That's a really good poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the suit and the guns.
I can see why you like it. I'm also a big fan of sci-fi movies and TV shows.
I also like sci-fi movies and TV shows.
Hey Jerry, want to see a cool sci-fi movie?
Sure, what movie?
Terminator 2, Judgment Day.
I've seen that movie. It's really cool.
Look at that, what a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I can't stop admiring it. It's just so beautiful.
You're right, Morty, it is beautiful. I can't wait to see what else we can find in the multiverse.
Yeah, same here, Rick. We should keep searching for new and amazing things.
Huh, Morty's dad. I've never been very good at art.
Yeah, Dad, you're pretty simple. You don't really understand it.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, you just don't have the same passion for it that I do. I spend hours working on a piece and I love it when it's finished.
I guess you have a point there.
Hey Jerry, look at this amazing picture.
Oh man, I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's just so beautiful.
You're right, Rick. It is beautiful. I can't wait to see what else we can find in the multiverse.
That's an interesting picture, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, it is kind of cool. I think Lady Gaga looks pretty cool in it.
Yeah, I think she does too. I mean, she's always been a pretty cool person.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, she's always been a pretty cool person.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is beautiful, Morty. I love the futuristic city with all the tall buildings and the trees in the background. It's so peaceful and amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really beautiful. I love the way the mountains look in the background. It reminds me of home.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's great how the cityscape is so futuristic and contrasted with the natural landscapes in the background. It's a really striking image.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. It's a beautiful image. I wonder what that is.
Who knows? It must be pretty cool if Fleetwood Mac made it.
Yeah, I guess, but I'm more interested in our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, Law, you're always so focused on your work.
It's the best way to achieve greatness.
I guess you're right, but I still think you'd be cool as a space captain.
You're underestimating my skills, Morty.
Ah, I see you've been reading my fanfiction again.
I always enjoy your stories, especially the part where you make Jerry dad.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny.
Oh no, man, can't believe I've been a Rick and Morty fan fiction.
That's not a bad story, Jerry.
I don't know, Rick. It just feels weird.
I love Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Who's the artist?
I think it's a Russian artist.
Russians are really great at art.
I don't know about that.
I think Americans are better at art.
Well, Americans have their own style of art, and Russians have their own style of art.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess Russians are good at creating beautiful paintings, but Americans are better at creating things that work.
Absolutely.
Like cars and buildings and stuff.
Yeah, things that people use every day.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could never even draw a decent car.
You've got a lot to learn, Rick.
I know, Morty, I know. This is amazing. I can't believe we got to hang out with Megan Fox. Morty, did you see how she pulled that braid behind her? It was so cool. She's like a real-life superhero.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool too. It was like she could move really fast and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I can't wait to see what else she can do.
Morty, do you want to color this picture?
I don't know how to paint and I'm not sure how it would look.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. I don't know how to color, but I'll give it a try.
I always wanted to be a superhero. But look at me. All I do is sit around and watch TV. I feel like I could be so much more.
Rick, you're still the best dad there is. You just need to get out there and do stuff. I know you can do it.
Hey Morty, have you seen your dad's new painting? It's really good.
Thanks, Jerry. I think so too.
So this is a cool picture. It's a man with a mustache and a tie on in a space background with a star in the background. It looks like it could be a picture of Elon Musk.
Yeah, I would say that's probably accurate.
That's awesome, Morty. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, sure, Elon Musk is a famous businessman and space explorer.
Wow, that sounds like a really cool guy. Do you think he's worth all the success he's had?
Yeah, definitely. He's made a lot of money and achieved a lot of success.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely worth all the accolades he's received. This is pretty neat. I wonder what story this painting tells.
Yeah, it's like a story of hope or something.
You're right, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventure we had last week.
What happened last week, Morty?
Oh, we were in this weird world where people lived inside giant heads.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, Jerry.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to live inside a giant head?
I know, right? Anyway, we were fighting this giant monster and we saved these people from the head.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Morty.
Yeah, I'm happy we had that adventure.
Yeah, me too, Morty. And it's Shanghai. I always wanted to see it. I bet it's really high up. I bet you can see all the way to China from up there.
I bet you could ride a pod up there.
That sounds like a lot of fun. We should definitely try it sometime.
Morty, you want to go up on a pod with your daddy?
Sure, I bet it would be a lot of fun.
Jerry, do you want to go up on a pod with your Morty?
Sure. I always wanted to go up in a pod.
I bet it would be a lot of fun.
Alright, Morty, so what do you think? That pyramid looks pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it does. It's totally out of this world.
Yeah, I know, man. It's all just so cool.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Rick in Egypt, huh? That's one heck of a pyramid.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a picture of a woman with long hair and a brown background, and she's also Angelina Jolie.
Ooh, that's cool. What do you think she's doing in the picture?
I have no idea, but it's definitely pretty.
Ha ha ha. You two are so weird.
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like how she's wearing the neon.
Wow, Morty, I'm so proud of you. You've always been a creative genius. I always knew you could make it big.
Hey Morty, what's art?
It's a way to express yourself through pictures. I think Jerry is too simple to understand it.
Jerry, don't be so negative. Everybody has their own unique creativity.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Holy crap. That's a great picture, Morty. What is it?
It's a tribble.
I didn't know they were in the Star Trek franchise.
They're not, they're from the show Rick and Morty.
Cool. I love that show.
Nice picture, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
Dude, check out that dog. That's a Doge Shiba, right?
Yeah, Rick. It's pretty cool.
Totally. I always wondered what it would be like to go to space.
I know, me too. I bet it would be really fun.
Yeah, I bet it would. Woo, we should totally go to space someday.
George Clooney plays a very important role in Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures, so it was only fitting that he was the subject of their latest picture. While Morty was analyzing the image closely, he couldn't help but ask Rick what he thought. "I think George Clooney is just a really cool guy," Rick replied. "I always find him interesting to watch." Morty concurred, saying that he thought the actor was genuine and relatable.
I can't believe he's just sitting there looking at the camera, he added.
Meanwhile, Jerry was sitting nearby and couldn't help but offer his 2 cents. "Oh, he's so handsome," Jerry said, clearly unaccustomed to art. "I can't believe he's doing acting. It's so weird. I mean, he's just a regular guy." The trio continued to debate Clooney's merits as they ate their dinner. Rick thought the actor's performance in the film The Monuments Men was fantastic, while Morty said he liked his role in the comedy Ocean's 11. In the end, everyone agreed that Clooney was a great Hollywood figure and a true talent. They just wished he wasn't so boring.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good?
It's great, Rick. The painting is amazing.
Him? He doesn't look that great to me. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Jerry. He's just a regular guy who happens to be great at fighting and wielding a sword.
I don't know, he just seems like a cool dude to me.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's got a lot of detail.
I dunno, Morty. It just looks like a badass.
You're right, Jerry. It just looks like a badass. That's great, Morty. We're gonna make a great team.
I know we will, Rick. We're the best of friends.
You two are so happy together.
Yeah, Morty and I just have the best time when we're working on sci-fi projects together.
I know the same thing, Jerry.
This is a great painting, Morty. Claire Huxtable is a great example of a strong female character.
Yeah, she's got guts.
And she's beautiful too.
Yeah, she's definitely beautiful.
I love her earrings and necklace.
Yeah, they're really cool.
That's a pretty cool picture. What's it called?
Jackie Chili's.
Jackie Chili's? Who's that?
She was a comedian in the 70s.
70s? Didn't she die?
No, she's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Morty, can I ask you something about art?
Sure, what did you want to know?
I just don't understand it.
What do you mean?
It's just so complex and mysterious to me.
I don't know, man. I guess it just looks cool to you.
Morty, I think Jerry might be interested in art.
You think so, Rick?
Yeah, I think so. Jerry, what do you think?
It's all subjective, Morty. I don't know.
Dude, that poster's sick.
Come on, it's Kanye West.
Of course it is, Morty.
What are you talking about?
I think that poster could be a great piece of sci-fi art.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I would want to put that up in my house.
Wait, did you just say sci-fi art?
Yeah, I think that poster could be a great piece of art that depicts sci-fi scenes.
And you're not scared of a little discoloration?
I'm not scared of a little discoloration, Morty. I'm scared of not making sure that my art is as good as it can be.
You're the best, Rick.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. The colors are eye-catching and the composition is good. I could see this being used in an advertisement.
I think it's cool, Rick. The octopus looks like he's trying to eat the fish.
Yeah, they're eating each other. It's a classic example of predator-prey behavior.
I know, I love sci-fi, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. So that's Gorn.
Yeah, I used to watch Star Trek a lot when one was a kid.
Me too. I used to watch it all the time.
Do you still watch it?
Oh yeah, I still watch it all the time. I love Gorn.
What's Gorn?
It's a sci-fi show about a man in a green outfit who fights aliens. It's really cool.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you like it better than Star Wars?
Oh, sure. I love Star Wars, but I think Gorn is better.
Why?
I don't know. I just think it's cooler. Look at those monkeys, Morty. They're supposedly the most intelligent animals in the world.
Yeah, they sure are. They can even figure out how to do some really complex things.
Yeah, like how they can tie their own shoes.
Hey Rick, did you know that Jerry is Morty's dad?
Yeah, Jerry's a simple man, but he's got a great sense of art.
Yeah, Jerry's a master at painting with words.
You got that right, Rick.
You know, Morty, I always think about the future. What life will be like for us when we're in our 70s and 80s.
What about when we're in our 90s and 100s?
That's a good question, Morty. I think life will be good then. We'll have traveled to all sorts of different places and experienced all sorts of things.
Yeah, life will be good. But don't you think the world will be a little different by then?
What do you mean?
I mean, with all the advanced technology we have, I think life will be a lot more automated.
That's a maybe. I don't know. Maybe the world will still be a lot like it is now. With people fighting and going on wars. But with machines doing all the work for us, that would be pretty cool, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess so. But I think we'll miss the feel of human hands, touching things and feeling them.
You're probably right, Morty. But in the end, we'll just have to wait and see.
That's true.
This is amazing, Morty. It totally looks like Shakira.
Yeah, Rick, it's totally her.
You guys are totally right.
She's amazing.
Yeah, well, I can't say I'm too surprised. She's always been one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love her too, Rick. She's such an amazing person and her music is so awesome.
That's true, Morty. I absolutely love her music.
This is a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love the way the woman's hair blends in with the earth. It's really painted well.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I bet she must have taken a lot of time to do this.
Yeah, she must have.
Hey Jerry, does this look like something you know?
Huh? No, I don't think so.
Aha, I was just wondering.
Hey kids, what's up?
Hey Jerry, this is a really cool painting.
Huh? No, I don't think so.
Aha, I was just wondering.
You're such a simple man, Morty. You have no clue about art.
Hey Dad, that's not fair.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a simple man without any art knowledge.
Dude, I totally dig Roy Neary's style. He has this really smooth, sensual coloring that's just fantastic.
I don't know, it's kind of strange.
What do you mean?
It's just, the guy in the middle looks kind of familiar.
Maybe you've seen him before?
Maybe.
Well, it's a great painting anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, this poster is amazing, Morty. It's totally Sam Malone from Less Than Show Greater Than.
Yeah, the guy in the poster is totally weird. I can't believe he's in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can't believe that too. I remember when I first saw that poster, I was so excited to see the movie.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just enjoying a poster of a TV show from my childhood.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just hanging out with Rick.
Hey Jerry, this poster is amazing. It's totally Sam Malone from Less Than Show Greater Than.
Oh, the guy in the poster is totally weird. I can't believe he's in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can't believe that too. I remember when I first saw that poster, I was so excited to see the movie. Look at that amazing creature. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's an amazing insect.
Ha, ha, ha. Very funny, Morty.
What kind of insect is it?
It's some kind of crab, Jerry. I'm not really sure what species it is, but it's definitely an amazing creature.
Ha, that's true, Morty. It's definitely an amazing crab. Is that a picture of Futurama?
Yeah, it's from the show.
What show is that?
It's a show about a woman in a bikini standing next to a statue of a woman in a bikini and a man in a suit. Taranga Leela Futurama.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah, I love it.
Me too.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a man in a black suit and sunglasses standing in front of a mirror with another man in the background. The Matrix, Neo. Isn't he cool?
Yeah, Rick, he's really cool. I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventures we get to go on together.
Simply, nice picture, kids.
Look at that, Morty. That's a really cool picture of Daffy Duck.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I mean, he's definitely an iconic character.
Yeah, I guess.
And his look is really unique.
I guess.
Plus, he's always making people laugh.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, I guess he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Holy crap, this is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we managed to capture such a perfect shot.
Yeah, I guess you could say that's one of our best efforts yet.
That's really saying something, considering our track record.
Yeah, I guess you could say our art is getting better and better.
Yeah, I can't wait to show this to Jerry.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
Yeah, I'm so happy we were able to capture this.
Yeah, me too.
Man, the detail in that picture is amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how realistic the snake was.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. And the background, it's so beautiful.
Well, I'm just a simple man, Jerry.
I don't understand all this art talk.
That's alright, Jerry. I think Morty can explain it to you better than I can. He's a pretty smart guy, you know.
Yeah, I think art is really important, Jerry. You should try to learn more about it.
I guess you're right.
Well, I think we should get back to our sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to find out what's waiting for us next.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Let's go find out.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like we're back in our sci-fi adventures again.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so happy you like it. I kind of made it all myself, you know, with some help from the nachos.
Wow, Morty, that's really great. I'm happy to see you're happy and enjoying your life.
Hey, isn't that Rick and Morty over there?
Yeah, Jerry, it sure is.
Boy, these Rick and Morty guys sure have it good. They're always so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, Jerry, that's because we're just having the best time. Everything's just a positive vibe for us.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. Life can be pretty sweet sometimes.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's a guy.
That's Will Smith.
What?
Yeah, he's a famous actor.
Oh, I know. I'm just surprised he's in a sci-fi picture.
You know a lot about sci-fi, Morty.
I've seen a lot of sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of your movies. Who's that?
I don't know. It's some woman.
She looks kind of like a Tribbles.
They're a kind of alien, Rick.
Oh, I see. So she's a Starfleet officer?
I doubt it. Tribbles aren't part of Starfleet.
What kind of an alien is she, then?
I'm not sure, Rick. She looks kind of like a starfaring creature.
I guess you're right. She probably is from a different galaxy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Man, I can't believe that some artist put so much detail into this picture. It's really amazing how much thought they put into it.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I think it's really cool how they captured the character's personality perfectly.
Wow, Morty, that's really deep thinking. How'd you come to that conclusion?
Oh, I just think that the artist put a lot of love and effort into this picture, and that it shows.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. It does show a lot of love and effort. So, Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, it's kind of strange. I don't understand why the horns are on the sheep's head.
Morty, you're the expert on all things weird, so you should know what to think about it.
I guess you're right, but I don't understand what the wings are for.
Morty, sometimes the simplest things are the best.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, another great picture, Morty. This one of Luke Skywalker is amazing. I love all the details in the image. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, totally, Rick. I love how he's holding the lightsaber and having that great look on his face. It's so badass.
I don't really get it, Morty. What's so great about this image?
Jerry, you don't understand art if you don't understand this picture. Look at all the detail in the way Luke is holding the lightsaber. It's just amazing.
Matt, okay Morty. I'll give it a try. But can we please focus on our work instead of going on about Star Wars all the time?
Absolutely, Jerry. We should get back to our analysis and figure out how to make our next picture even better. We're really making progress and I'm so proud of us. That's one beautiful picture, Morty. I'd take it home if I could.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's amazing how you can capture the beauty in a simple image.
Huh. You two are such nerds. I don't understand a thing you're saying.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of sci-fi, Morty. You can explore all these different universes and I bet there's a lot of beautiful pictures in them.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Huh. You two are such nerds. I don't understand a thing you're saying.
Man, that looks like a really cool scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, totally. I bet it would be totally amazing to see in person.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be.
Whoa, what is that thing behind the guy?
Ah, that's a Stargate.
Oh, cool. I love Stargate.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely. So, what do you think? Are we going to watch a movie about it one day?
Totally. I can't wait.
That's a dope poster.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite Predator movies.
It's definitely an intense movie. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be really intense.
I can't wait to see what happens.
Oh my goodness, what poster is that?
It's from the Predator franchise.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen that movie.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I will love it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Man, that's one messed up picture.
Yeah, there's like this weird guy in it with a jacket and sunglasses on.
What's his deal?
I don't know. He just looks like he's up to no good.
I can't decide if he's cool or creepy.
Rick, you're so biased.
Hey, I don't care if he's cool or not. He's still up to no good.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's just misunderstood.
Yeah, maybe. But still, he's not supposed to be in pictures like that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty both agree that the picture is fantastic and they are excited to create their own sci-fi adventure with it. Morty asks Rick if he wants to be the lead protagonist and Rick agrees. Morty then starts to draw a rough outline of the character he plans to be in the story, using Rick as a model. They then start talking about the character's backstory and what led them to find themselves in this situation. After finishing the backstory, Morty asks Rick if he would like to share his role in the story, to which Rick obliges.
My role in this story will be the lead villain. I'll be the one who is trying to stop the protagonists from saving the day.
Well played, Morty. Well played. This is really cool, Morty. I always wanted to see a bowl of soup with noodles, carrots and greens with chopsticks in it.
Yeah, I always wanted to see that too, Rick. The colors and the design are really great.
You know, Morty, I always thought art was kind of pointless.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't really understand why people spend so much time on art when they could be doing something more useful, like, you know, eating food or something.
Jerry, you're a pretty simple man with no clue about art. Just like I am.
Hey, I resent that, Rick. Simple men with no clue about art are the backbone of our society.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I just love food and sci-fi adventures, that's all.
That's pretty cool, Rick. I love food and sci-fi adventures too.
Hey, whatever. I'm going to bed. See you in the morning, Rick.
Bye, Jerry. See you in the morning. So in this picture, the city is a representation of our future. It's a bright and shiny place where everything is possible.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Holy crap, that's Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, I remember watching this movie when I was a kid.
I bet you loved it.
Yeah, it was an amazing movie.
I have no idea what art is, but I know I love movies.
That's right, buddy.
Hey, Jerry, have you seen this?
Yeah, I've seen that movie a million times.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so cool to see a different side of your art.
Thanks, Rick. I really love this lizard picture. It's my favorite so far.
Yeah, man, I love how vibrant the colors are. I feel like even though we just seen each other for a few days, we've already created some amazing art together.
Yeah, Rick, I feel the same way. We just need to keep exploring different ideas and paths in our art.
Absolutely, Morty. I can't wait to see what comes next. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the rock and the red circle. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
I don't know, it's just kind of fried chicken.
Morty, you've got to get more imaginative. You're a scientist, for crying out loud.
I know, but I don't know what that means.
It means you need to be more creative.
I know.
Good job, Morty. Dude, that's Uncle Phil.
Yeah, I think so too.
What an amazing painting.
I know, right?
Uncle Phil is such an amazing character on the show.
He is definitely one of my favorites.
I can't believe he's not in the show anymore.
I know, it's kind of weird, but at least we can still see his paintings.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else he comes up with in the future.
Exactly.
Damn, these two guys are hot.
You're right, Rick. They are really attractive.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. You're the one who's into Green Day.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Jerry. I'm just into the band's music.
This is a great picture of a bear and a bear cub in the air. I love the way they're both open-mouthed and one bear is holding the other bear's neck. It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wish we could have seen that in person.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture.
Alright, well, I think that's all for today.
Thanks for coming by.
What do you think it is?
It's a painting of a woman with a crown on her head and a necklace on her head, with a clock in the background. Kelly Bundy, married, with children.
That's right, it's a painting of a queen.
Isn't she cool?
Yeah, she's pretty neat.
Kelly Bundy, what do you think?
I think she's pretty awesome. This is amazing, Morty. I'm so happy we chose this painting to show to the aliens.
Yeah, Rick, I think it really stands out in a sea of other paintings.
Hey, you two, what are you talking about?
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings. Morty and I were just discussing how it stands out amongst the others.
Okay. I've never really been that into art, I guess.
What do you think of the poster for the animated movie, The Angry Birds? It looks pretty good, doesn't it, Morty?
I actually really like it, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like there's a lot of action going on.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty interesting too, Morty.
I'm not too familiar with the animated movie, but I'm sure you're going to love it.
I'm sure you will, Jerry. Chimichanga is a character from the movie and he's featured in the title, so I think you're going to enjoy it. This is amazing. I love the colors and how it's bright and cheery.
Yeah, it's really great. I like how the man is smiling and how the background is so colorful.
Well, I can see how it would be appealing to some people. But I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's art.
Ah, I know what you mean. I think you're right, Jerry. But, to each their own, I say.
Yup, I totally agree with Rick.
Damn, this is really good. It really captures the feeling of an alien landscape.
Yeah, it's really vivid and colorful. Earth must be pretty amazing.
You're right, Morty. It's a beautiful planet.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Really? What did you think of the picture?
Ooh, Morty, you're right. It's really vivid and colorful. Earth must be pretty amazing.
It is, Rick. It really is.
So what do you think?
Well, I'm definitely interested in the artistry involved, but I don't really see what the point of the picture is.
Yeah, me neither.
Looks like someone just slapped some colors on a piece of paper.
He's got a point there, Morty.
What do you think, Rick?
Well, I think the picture's cool, but I don't know what the point is. Who wants to know what the point is?
You're right, Rick. I guess I'm just looking for meaning in everything.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is the perfect photo for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it definitely looks like we'd be able to pull off a great depiction of Poe Dameron in this image.
I actually don't know much about art, but I love these lightsaber and lightsaber accessories.
Yeah, they're really cool.
They just look so powerful in titanium.
There's just something about the whole scene that really appeals to me.
Yeah, I can totally see why you'd want to depict this scene in a picture.
I'm just really excited about our sci-fi adventure, and this image just makes me even more pumped.
Man, this picture is dope.
Totally, man. This picture is sick.
Yeah, Morty, this picture is amazing. Marge, what a great picture, children.
Rick and yup, this picture is great.
Man, that's one messed up picture.
Yeah, I ain't never seen nothing like it. What is it? Some kind of alien?
Alien, maybe, maybe not, who knows?
But it's really weird, Rick.
I know, Morty, it's just a weird picture.
Hey Rick, check this out. Do you like it, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it's cool.
I made it. I used a photo of myself and painted over it with a different picture.
That's cool, Jerry. This poster is really cool. It's like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love the city in the background and the tower.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool place.
Oh, I see. It looks like they're in some kind of city.
Yeah, I think it's called Brookhaven National Laboratory.
Okay, I see. So does that mean that this poster is from a sci-fi show?
I don't know, I've never seen a show like that.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a poster like that before.
Are you sure? Maybe it's from one of your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Huh, that's interesting.
So in this picture, the man in the suit on the right is Cobb from Inception. And the man in the suit on the left is probably the person he's trying to seduce. Morty, do you think it's a coincidence that both of these suits have stripes?
I don't know, Rick, but I'm pretty sure that if Cobb from Inception were to come to our planet, he would definitely want to try the chocolate fudge brownie.
You know, Morty, I used to think that art was really complicated. But now, I think it's just a bunch of pretty pictures. I don't understand why people would pay money to see these paintings or sculptures when they could just look at a picture of them online.
I know what you mean, Jerry. But at least when you see a picture of something, you can understand it without having to learn about it. And sometimes pictures can make you feel really good. Like, when my mom sends me pictures of my favorite dog or when I see a beautiful sunset.
Rick's right, Jerry. Pictures can be really beautiful and calming. They're like a dream you can hold in your hands.
I can't believe those sharks are so close together. It's like they're part of a pack.
I know, man. It's like they're all brothers.
Do you think any of those sharks are radioactive?
What? No, of course not.
Good, because you don't want to get cancer from eating radioactive sharks.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Did you see that third shark in the background? It was like it was watching the other sharks swimming.
Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of cool, you know? Look at that guy. He's doing so well for himself.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's a Renaissance man or anything. But he's got a good job and he seems really happy.
Yeah, you're right. He's definitely doing well, and I envy him.
Why?
Well, because I don't have anything to be happy about. I'm just a scientifically inclined lonesome outsider.
I see.
But that guy, he's got a life worth living.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
He's got a family and friends and he's content.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I envy him a lot. Alright, Morty, so I think we've figured out what this is.
What is it, Rick?
It's a picture of Homer Simpson.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Rick.
I think it could be a clue to our next sci-fi adventure.
What do you think we should do, Rick?
I think we should go find Homer and ask him what the clue is.
All right, Rick, I'll go find him.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, he's in the other room.
All right, Morty, I'll catch up to you later. Jerry leaves and Rick and Morty start to analyze the picture more.
So Morty, do you think it could be a clue to our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, Rick, I think so.
I think we should go find Homer and ask him what the clue is.
All right, Rick, I'll go find him.
Rick leaves and Morty goes to find Jerry. Meanwhile, Jerry is talking to Homer Simpson. Hey Homer, have you seen Rick? Homer, yeah, he was here a minute ago. He's probably looking for you. All right, Morty, I'll catch up to you later. Jerry leaves and Morty and Homer continue talking.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's really cool how different the faces are.
You're right, Morty. It's really amazing how they each have their own unique color.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's definitely worth looking into more. We might need to do a sci-fi episode about it someday.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I'm really happy that everything's going so well for you, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Holy crap, they nailed it.
I know, right? We went all out on this one.
What's the story behind that picture, Rick?
It's a beautiful picture, Rick. I love the color palette and the juxtaposition of the stained glass window and the bird.
Yeah, it's definitely a well-crafted picture, Morty. I'm glad you like it. Do you want to know the story behind it?
Sure, Rick. Tell me the story behind it.
Well, back in the 90s, Argonne National Laboratory was working on a project to create a window with a bird on it. They were successful in creating it, but the project was cancelled due to budgetary reasons. So, the picture is a reminder of what could have been.
That's really cool, Rick. I think it's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Thanks for giving it a chance. Who the hell is that?
That's some kind of weirdo.
I have no idea.
That's a weirdo.
It is.
If I had to guess, I would say he's from a sci-fi show.
You're right, Rick. That might be from a sci-fi show.
The way he's dressed, it almost looks like he's from a different century.
Look at that, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi world.
You're right, Rick. The people in the picture are perfectly normal, but in our world, they would be able to do amazing things.
Exactly. We're living in a fantastic world where anything is possible.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's just a matter of looking for it.
Exactly. So let's keep exploring this world and seeing what amazing things are out there. That's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
I agree. I love the colors and the composition.
Hey, that's a pretty good painting.
Hey Jerry, you like it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Hey Morty, don't you think this picture is awesome?
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
I think it's really cool too. I love the way it makes your eyes look.
Yeah, I know. I love cats too, so it's cool to see one with different colors.
Yeah, I mean, they're always so cute.
Yeah, they are.
This is a great poster. I love it.
I agree, Rick. It's really well done.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
Yeah, I agree. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Really? I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, you're not a sci-fi fan, are you?
Not really. I don't know much about it.
Well, you ought to give it a try. There's a lot of great stuff out there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Maybe Jerry should give it a try.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Less than, name greater than.
Dude, check out the new sci-fi adventure cartoon. It's super cool.
Yeah, it is. It's got this cartoon character with a lot of different faces and hair.
And there's this guy in a suit and tie, with a neon background.
Rick, Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. We're just analyzing this new sci-fi adventure cartoon.
It's got this cartoon character with a lot of different faces and hair.
And there's this guy in a suit and tie, with a neon background.
Yeah, Jerry, it's pretty great.
Hey, you kids be careful out there.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It looks like we're about to have some tom yum soup for dinner.
Yeah, love that soup. Always makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been eating it ever since I was a little kid.
Dude, have you been eating tom yum soup all your life? That's some seriously ancient food.
Oh, no, Jerry. I've been eating tom yum soup since before you were even born.
Wow, okay. So, what kind of tom yum sauce do you like the best?
Oh, I like all sorts of different tom yum sauces, Jerry. I love the Laos version the best, but I also like the Thailand version and the Singapore version.
I prefer the Laos version myself, Rick. It's just the right mix of spicy and sweet.
Yeah, I definitely love the Laos version. So, Morty, do you want to try some of my Laos tom yum sauce tonight? You won't regret it.
Yeah, I'd love to, Rick. I'm really hungry now.
Sounds good to me, Morty. I'm really looking forward to cooking some tom yum soup for dinner tonight. Holy shit, look at that spacesuit. It's fucking dope.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Dude, you're right. It's totally a scene from a science fiction movie.
Or a movie about space.
You got it, man. So what do you think about science fiction? Is it something you're into?
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, it's a way to explore different worlds and ideas.
I couldn't agree more. Science fiction lets you be somebody else for a little while.
Yeah, exactly. And it's always cool when you can relate the movie to real life.
Absolutely. Science fiction can make you think about the world in a different way.
Exactly. I mean, it's like a window into the future.
The future is always so cool. It's like something you can touch and explore.
Yeah, I love that. I think science fiction is really important.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, I think it's one of the most important aspects of our society.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an important way to explore the world and discover new things.
If I had to guess, I would say this is a depiction of a space hero.
You're right, it looks like Luke Skywalker.
We've seen paintings like this before on our sci-fi adventures.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea. It just seems relevant to our story.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mila Kunis. Oh boy, what's this? Looks like something out of a horror movie.
Let me see that.
You got it, Popsicle.
That's pretty bad. I think we need to investigate this further.
Yup, looks like we might need to head to the police station.
Morty, what are you talking about? Police stations are scary.
They can be, but sometimes you need to take risks in life to overcome challenges.
Like art?
Exactly. Sometimes you just need to go with your gut and be creative.
That's true, Morty. Sometimes you have to be open-minded and try new things.
Mila Kunis, what about you, Rick? What do you think about art?
I think it can be really inspiring, especially when it's done well.
Mila Kunis. Ah, I see. So you're not afraid to take risks then?
No, not at all. In fact, I think it's important to be creative and expressive regardless of what obstacles you face.
Mila Kunis, I guess you're right. Thank you for your opinion, Rick.
Of course, anytime. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It really captures the spirit of space travel and adventure.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. To be honest, I'm not very cultured and I don't know much about art, so I could never really appreciate this kind of painting.
Well, Jerry, you're not alone in that. We all have to start somewhere in order to develop our appreciation for art.
I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for reminding me. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry stands in the background, not really knowing what to say.
That's a pretty neat picture, Morty. What does it mean?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a cool picture.
I don't get it, Morty. Can you explain it to me?
I'm not really sure, Jerry. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true, Morty, but you're one of my best friends, and I love you for who you are.
Thanks, Rick. I always appreciate hearing that.
Whoa, this is amazing.
What is it?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a bowl of food in front of a group of people with glasses on their heads, Rugrats.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Me either. I used to watch that show all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, I think I watched it once or twice.
It's such a classic. I can't believe it's still around after all these years.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of faded a bit in recent years.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it.
What do you think of it?
I think it's great. It's one of my favorite shows ever.
It's cool that it's still around.
Yeah, it's a classic. This is a great picture of the weekend.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
What do you think, Jerry? It's good, Morty. But I think Rick might like the one with the tiger better.
Oh, the tiger one is great, too.
The three of them continue to talk about their favorite pictures while Rick and Morty are looking at the pictures with a confident vibe.
Dude, that's olive oil.
Yeah, I remember seeing that picture in an old comic book.
Oh man, I love old school sci-fi. It's got a really great feeling to it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ha! Morty, you're just like your dad. You have no idea about art.
What do you mean?
Well, you just like looking at pictures and discussing things without really understanding them.
Oh, I guess you're right, but I still think old school sci-fi is great.
It's a pretty good pick, but I don't like the light shining on his face. Plus, it seems like he's got a really weird looking face.
I don't like how the light is shining on his face either.
Dude, the light shining on his face gives him a really creepy look.
I know, Morty, I'm not really sure what to think about it either.
I don't know, it just doesn't look very good to me.
I know, Jerry, but we can just ignore it and continue looking at the pic.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright, let's take a closer look at this guy's outfit.
Yeah, let's take a closer look at the clothes.
The clothes look pretty good, Morty. They look like they would keep you warm in the winter.
Yeah, I think they would.
And the hat looks like it would protect you from the sun.
Yeah, I think it would.
The hat also looks like it would make you look cool.
Yeah, I think it would.
The hat definitely looks like it would make you look cool.
Yeah, I think it would.
The hat definitely makes the guy look cool.
Yeah, I think it does.
The hat definitely makes the guy look cool.
Dude, the hat makes the guy look so cool.
Yeah, I think the hat makes the guy look really cool.
I don't know, the hat just looks kind of goofy to me.
Rickon.
Yeah, Jerry, the hat does look goofy to me.
Aw, we should do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, we could go on an adventure and fight aliens or something.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm already psyched.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but I'm happy just the way things are.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about science or art, so you don't understand how awesome a sci-fi adventure can be. Morty, you're the brains of the operation, so you should come up with the ideas for our adventure.
Sure thing, Rick. I'll come up with some great ideas.
Woohoo! This looks great, Morty.
Yeah, man, I love it. It's like our sci-fi adventure right there.
What do you mean?
Well, Morty, you were the one who suggested we add a Yoda painting to our collection. And guess what? We got ourselves a real winner.
Yeah, I was just so excited when I saw it on the auction site. It was one of the last ones available.
It sure is, Jerry, one of the last ones. But that's what makes it so special. You know, because it's unique.
I see, unique. I like that word, Rick.
It's catchy.
Yep, you can use it for your next book, Morty.
I already have one, Rick, but thank you for the offer.
Ah, well that's good then.
I'm just glad we managed to acquire it.
Yeah, we sure did, Jerry. Now let's get ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Sure thing, Rick. I'll put the painting in the attic for now.
Excellent idea, Jerry. Now, where do you think our next adventure might take us? What do you think, Morty?
It looks like a Vorlon from Babylon 5.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What are Vorlons, Morty?
Vorlons are a race of aliens from the show Babylon 5.
Wow, I had no idea. What kind of aliens are they?
They're a species of aliens that are very advanced and have a lot of knowledge about the universe.
That's impressive.
Look at the intricate detail on this picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. What kind of artist could create something like this?
I don't know, but I'm sure they're amazing.
Hold on, Morty.
Aren't you supposed to be in school?
Yeah, I am. I just wanted to look at this picture for a little bit.
It's okay, Morty. We can look at pictures later. Right now, we need to focus on our sci-fi adventure.
Right you are, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's amazing, Rick. I love the colors and the bird's beak is so big.
Yeah, I know, it's really cool. So what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I love them. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Man, I can't believe we actually got to go on one of those space adventures. You would have thought with all the weird crap that's been happening that we would have lucked out, but no, we end up getting the Telosians.
But they were just aliens trying to learn about our way of life.
Right, Morty, but you know what they say, ignorance is bliss. I mean, it's not like we got the Star Trek poster or anything.
That's true, Rick.
Although, I'm certainly glad you got to take a picture of that.
Yeah, Jerry, I was thinking the same thing. All in all, it was a pretty good day.
Yeah, it was definitely cool getting to go on that space adventure and meet new aliens. I'm just glad everything worked out and we didn't get hurt.
Yeah, me too, Morty. But we'll never forget our Star Trek adventure and how we met the Telosians. I don't get it. What does it mean?
I don't know, it's just an image.
Yeah, but what does it represent?
I have no idea. It's just a picture.
Oh wait, didn't we just finish talking about this?
Yeah, I think so.
So what does it mean?
I don't know, it's just an image.
Morty, it's time to get ready for bed.
Okay.
Good night, Morty.
Morty, I don't understand it, but it looks like Miami is going to be a pretty cool city.
MMHMM.
Hey Jerry, did you know that Miami has a cool street art scene?
No, I didn't. What kind of street art is it?
I don't know, but I think we should go check it out.
Let's go check it out.
So this is what a Green Day poster looks like.
I wonder what their song is about.
I don't know, their music is so complex.
That's true, Morty.
Maybe I'll listen to their music someday.
This is great, Morty. It's like we're in the episode.
Yup, it's pretty trippy.
Hey Morty, are you looking at that painting?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty trippy, Morty.
What did you think of it, Jerry?
It's pretty trippy, Morty.
Interesting picture. I love the way the woman in the dress captures the feeling of cool breeze in the air.
Yeah, she looks like she's enjoying the breeze.
I think a lot of people could relate to that. After all, we all take time to enjoy the small things in life.
Yeah, I imagine those small things can mean a lot to someone.
That's definitely true.
Morty, why don't you want to buy that picture?
It's a little pricey. I don't want to spend all my money on one thing.
Alright, I won't argue with you there.
That's amazing, Morty. Do you think that if we take this picture and put it on our wall, our sci-fi adventures would come to life?
Absolutely. Our adventures would be more exciting than ever.
I love you, Morty. You're the best.
Hey, Dad. What's up?
He's talking about our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
Oh, man. Right. Sorry, I don't know anything about art.
Alright, Morty, what do you think?
It looks cool, Rick. I like the colors.
I know, Morty. I was going for a cosmic vibe.
What's a cosmic vibe, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It sounds cool.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Who says I don't, Morty? I just like to look at pictures.
Alright, moving on. What is this?
It's a painting.
It's really good.
I think so too.
This is called Adele.
Who's Adele?
A woman.
Oh, okay.
She's pretty.
So what's the story behind the painting?
I don't know, it's just really good.
This looks awesome. I'm psyched to get started on our next sci-fi adventure. I bet it'll be epic. We'll save the world and all that jazz. Elaine Bennis. I can't wait to see what you two come up with next.
Yo, Rick, look at this picture. It's a dope picture.
Yeah, Morty, it looks like a great picture.
You're welcome. I just picked it out because it was funky and different.
I see. It's interesting how you picked it out. It's also a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about it, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. It's a great picture, but I don't know if it's a good picture for sci-fi.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know. Maybe we should use a different picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Maybe you're right. Let's think about it.
Less than BR, greater than.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this picture.
It's a Miami sunset.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's so colorful and bright.
Yeah, I love how the neon contrasts with the rest of the picture.
Yeah, I have to say, this picture really makes me happy.
Me too, Rick. It's such a beautiful sunset.
From outside. Hey, I'm Jerry. Nice picture you got there.
Jerry.
Coming in. Hey Rick. What's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Nods at Morty. Nice to meet you too, Morty. Here's the picture.
This is a cool picture. I love the futuristic setting and the woman in the yellow dress.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool picture.
Who's that lady?
That's a woman in a yellow dress. She's walking through a futuristic area with a large mirror behind her and a colorful background.
What kind of setting is this?
It's a futuristic setting.
What kind of year is this?
It's a year in the future.
What kind of planet is this?
It's a planet in the future.
What kind of galaxy is this?
It's a galaxy in the future.
What kind of universe is this?
It's a universe in the future.
That's great. I love science fiction.
I know, me too.
The Rick and Morty Show is one of the freshest and craziest new shows on TV. It follows the unusual adventures of Rick and Morty, a mad scientist and his grandson Morty. The duo explore the galaxy searching for knowledge and new adventures. Along the way, they often pitted against strange and dangerous creatures. Recently, Rick and Morty took on an exciting new project. They created a commercial for a new smartphone game called Galaxy Force 2. The game is set in the future and features a wide variety of elaborate and breathtaking sci-fi scenes. The game is sure to be a hit, and Rick and Morty are excited to see it in action. However, they were not the only ones working on the commercial. Jerry, Morty's dad, was also a part of the team. Jerry is not a gamer, and he had no idea about the game or the scene he was shooting. Nonetheless, he was a good sport and helped out any way he could. Rick and Morty are a happy and wholesome duo, and their positive energy is a refreshing change of pace. Their sci-fi adventures airy, wild, and full of explosions, but at the heart of it all is a sense of adventure. If you're looking for a show that will leave you entertained and thinking about the world around you, look no further than Rick and Morty.
This is a great picture.
I agree. It's really striking.
It's just so surrealistic.
Yeah, it's like she's holding the bird hostage.
Exactly.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great picture.
I agree. It's really striking.
It's just so surrealistic.
Yeah, it's like she's holding the bird hostage.
Exactly. Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what we can do with it in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, totally. So, how's your day been?
It's been good. I managed to finish my nachos in record time.
Nice job, Morty. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Thanks, Rick. You too.
How does that look, Morty?
It looks good, Rick. I'm glad we were able to get that perfect shot.
And what about our sci-fi adventure in Jakarta?
That was also great. The mysterious man with the red hoodie and sunglasses was really cool.
I concur, Morty. He was definitely a character you didn't expect.
And the woman with the red hoodie and sunglasses was even more beautiful than I imagined.
I have to agree with you there, Morty.
So what are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a puzzled look. What? You guys always talking about something when I'm trying to take a break.
Jerry, we were just discussing our recent sci-fi adventure in Jakarta.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
I'm just not as interested in sci-fi as you are.
We understand, Jerry. Thank you for your input.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry, looking happy and content.
Look at that big pile of sandwiches. What a great way to ensure that no one goes hungry.
Yeah, it's the perfect solution to all our food problems.
Yeah, it's perfect for the messy, Hunger Games style sandwich famine that's going on out there.
Morty? Isn't that a little violent?
What, Jerry? This is the best solution possible.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And I'm sure that our enemies will love the tower of sandwiches we've created.
Enemies? We don't have any enemies.
We'll make some when we eat all these sandwiches.
Morty, I think your dad has a point. Maybe a less violent solution would be better?
What, Jerry? This is the best solution possible.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a woman wearing a hat and a red jacket and tie with a green background and a green frame, Miss Marple. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. And Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, the colors are amazing.
It's like a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think it's cool that the artist included Aunt Viv in the painting.
Yeah, that's a really cool detail.
It's like they put all of their intersecting universes in this painting.
Yeah, that's Doctor Who for you, Morty.
Seriously, it's cool.
Yeah, RTD did a great job on this painting.
Yup, RTD's a master.
Dude, that's Drake from Rick and Morty.
Who's Drake?
He's the main character on the show. He's got a beard and a ring around his neck.
Huh, I've never seen that show.
You should totally check it out. It's super funny.
I don't know, I'm not that into comedy.
That's okay. We can watch it on Netflix or something.
Maybe.
This is an amazing picture. It's so peaceful and tranquil. The bears look so happy and content.
Yeah, it's great. I love the sky background. It gives the image a really ethereal feeling.
Yeah, I can't believe they made that in such a short amount of time. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I'm so proud of our team. They're amazing creators.
Yeah, they are total geniuses.
And they're so happy all the time.
Yeah, they're just so content and happy.
It's really inspiring.
Yeah, it's definitely a peaceful picture.
So beautiful, Morty. I love it. What do you think?
Yeah, it's really cool.
It really is. I can't believe we got to see it. We must have been very lucky.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm so lucky, Morty. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture for a sci-fi episode.
I love sci-fi and I can't wait to act out the scenes in this picture.
We could have a great storyline with this picture.
What are you two talking about?
I'm just happy eating my salad.
Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures when Jerry walked in. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Hey Rick, what's up?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's a poster with a woman and a man in a black shirt and a bowl of food on the side, curry.
So, what do you think?
I think it's cool. It has an interesting composition and the colors are great.
I think it's hilarious. The man looks like he's about to eat the woman and she's trying to hold onto the curry.
Yeah, it's a pretty clever sketch.
I agree with you, Morty.
It's pretty funny.
So, what do you think of it, Jerry?
I think it's great.
Whoa, this is really good work, Morty. This is one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. Who painted it?
It's an unknown artist, but I think it looks really good.
Who do you think made this painting?
I have no idea, but I'm really glad you like it, Morty. Hey, that's not that great.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not that great.
But it's a good picture.
It's okay, Morty, but it's not great.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the raccoon on it. It's so detail-oriented and perspective-savvy. I bet that raccoon could outwit any human in a debate. He's a smart cookie.
Woohoo! Our next sci-fi adventure is a poster for tacos.
Nice!
Yup, it's perfect for our next episode of our sci-fi show Rick and Morty.
Totally.
What show is this again?
It's a show about us, Jerry.
Ah, I get it. What are you going to do in this episode, Rick?
We're going to taco travel the universe.
Taco travel the universe? That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, but it's so much fun.
I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy watching it, Rick.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jerry.
Hey Rick, what are you going to do in the next episode?
We're going to taco travel the universe, Morty.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun!
Yeah, it's going to be an amazing episode.
Alright, I'm sure you two will have a great time, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's from a show called Rick and Morty. It's about these two guys who travel through space and explore new worlds.
It's pretty cool. I love all the sci-fi references.
Yeah, me too. I think it's really cool that they put a cross on the woman's head. It's a really cool detail.
Yep, that's true. It's a cool show.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. What do you think Jerry would think?
Jerry? Jerry doesn't know much about art, but he's a really nice guy. I think he'd love the show.
That's true. He's probably watching it right now. I hope he likes it.
Yeah, me too.
Man, that's a great shot. I always loved the look on Worf's face when he was just settling in for a long space journey.
I know, right? He always looks so determined and courageous.
Yeah, he's definitely a role model for us aspiring space explorers.
Size. Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather just watch reruns of Family Guy all day. I'm not exactly the best judge of art, you know?
Laughs. Don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I will take care of everything. You just relax and enjoy the show.
Size. Whatever.
Damn girl got attitude.
Yeah, I think she could use some attitude adjustment.
You're right, Morty. I think she could use a little attitude adjustment.
Hey guys, what do you think about this picture?
Rick and Morty look at the picture and start discussing their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is just listening to them in the background. Damn girl got attitude.
Yeah, I think she could use some attitude adjustment.
You're right, Morty. I think she could use a little attitude adjustment.
Hey guys, what do you think about this picture? Rick and Morty look at the picture and start discussing their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is just listening to them in the background. Is that a picture of a woman with a large headpiece and a necklace on her neck and a large hat on her head? Zendaya? Rick and Morty look at each other and nod their heads yes.
Yeah, I've never seen her before, but I've been looking for her in sci-fi movies for a long time.
Wow, she's pretty cool.
Damn right she is. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she's definitely beautiful.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, yeah. What's it about?
It's about a woman with a hat and a body in a psychedelic pose with her hands together in front of her, risotto.
Ooh, I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Looks like they're eating pizza.
Yup, it's a good pizza.
I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'm sure they're enjoying themselves.
Yeah, pizza is the best food in the universe.
I second that.
This is a great piece of art. It's a shame it's not as popular as some of the other paintings in the museum.
Yeah, it's not as well known as some of the other paintings. I think it's cool that it's a painting of a lobster.
Yeah, I always liked lobsters. They're pretty delicious.
I know. I could never resist a lobster dinner.
Hee hee. I can't say I know all that much about art, but I do like lobster. I always thought it was funny that Morty's dad was a simple man who didn't understand much about art.
Haha, I know what you mean. Morty's dad is pretty much a dummy when it comes to art.
Yeah, he's really clueless. But I guess that makes him a really likable guy. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite paintings and enjoy a good old-fashioned chat while Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely inspired by our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can see that. It looks like the kind of picture you'd see in a cool sci-fi movie.
Hey, Rick, did you know that Lil DeVille did a 10-line discussion about this picture recently?
But, really, I hadn't heard that. Wow, that sounds really impressive.
Yeah, it does. He says it looks like a picture from a cool sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think you're right. It does look like something from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, classic sci-fi stuff. That's what we're all about, Rick. Classic sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, classic sci-fi stuff is what we're all about, Morty. What do you think of this, Morty? It's a great piece of art.
I think it's great. I love the wolves in it.
Yeah, they're really done well.
They're just replicating what's in the picture.
Yeah,
It's like they're reading the painting.
exactly. They're just copying it.
Yeah, they're just robots.
Yeah, they're just robots.
I like that. It makes it kind of meaningful.
Yeah, it does.
I wonder if they're happy.
Yeah, I wonder if they're happy.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know.
I don't think these paintings ever really tell you anything about the artist.
Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, this is a great poster. I can't believe we get to go on a sci-fi adventure like this.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be so much fun.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Morty, are you sure you want to go on this adventure? You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm ready. I'm just a little nervous about what might happen.
Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Just have fun and don't worry about anything.
Got it, Morty. I'll just be here waiting for you when you get back.
Dude, that's Tom Cruise.
Cool. What's he doing in a sci-fi movie?
He's in a lot of them. He's like the king of sci-fi.
Yeah, I saw that one where he's like fighting aliens.
Yeah, that was really good.
You like sci-fi, Rick?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. This is amazing, Morty. We need to research more about sci-fi in order to be able to create similar effects in our paintings.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's so cool how the mirror captures the lightning in the picture and the circular object makes it look like it's spinning.
Oh my goodness, Rick. You're such a talented painter. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, Jerry, I know what you mean. I love how the painting captures the vibrancy and excitement of sci-fi. Holy crap, Morty. That's some sick shit.
Yeah, man, it's really trippy.
What is it?
Oh, it's just a picture of us.
What are you talking about?
We're in it, Morty. We're the person in the center.
Dude, I know. I can see us clearly.
Holy crap, Morty. That's some sick shit.
Yeah, man, it's really trippy.
What is it?
Oh, it's just a picture of us.
What are you talking about?
We're in it, Morty. We're the person in the center.
Dude, I know. I can see us clearly.
Whoa, that's some pretty good sci-fi.
Yeah, I'm stoked on our future.
Yeah, I'm feeling really positive about it.
Huh, Morty, what kind of art are you into?
I don't know, I'm just into being happy.
Huh. Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I can tell you one thing. You have to be careful with what you choose to focus on. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Look at that, Rick. He's beaming with happiness.
Yeah, I'm happy too, and I think our future is looking really good.
Yeah, I'm feeling really positive about it.
Huh, Morty, what kind of art are you into?
I don't know, I'm just into being happy.
Huh. Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I can tell you one thing. You have to be careful with what you choose to focus on.
Morty, this is an amazing poster. It's like a picture from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like this guy has horns and a nose with a worm on its head and a worm on his head. That's really cool.
You're right, Morty. It's a great poster. But who's that man with the horns and the nose with the worm on its head and the worm on his head?
I don't know, Rick, but I love it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy shit, it's Katy Perry.
Who cares? She's ugly.
This is a really cool picture of an alligator.
What's so cool about it?
Look at the detail. The alligator has its mouth open and its mouth wide open, and the green background and the white triangle look great together.
I agree, this is a great picture.
Hey Rick, could you come over here a second?
I want to talk to you about something.
What's up, Jerry?
Well, Morty said that you're a great artist, and I think you're really talented. I don't know much about art, but I think you could teach me a lot.
Jerry, I don't know if I'm the best art teacher in the world, but I'm flattered that you think I'm good.
And I think Morty would be a great student too.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really happy to have a dad who is into art like that.
You're really welcome, Jerry. I'm glad you're happy.
End of conversation.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so cool. It's like an episode of our show.
Yeah, I know. I love our sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. That's a pretty cool painting, Morty.
I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the panda in the painting?
What do you mean?
I think it's cool that the panda is in the painting. I think it's a great way to represent China.
I think you're right, Morty. China is a great country and the panda is a great animal.
Hee hee hee. I'm glad you two are enjoying your art talk. I'm just a simple man with no clue about any of that.
This is one of the coolest spaceships I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick. I love Transformers.
Ha 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 ha. What a simple man you are, Morty. You know nothing about art.
This is a really great picture, Morty. I really like the colors and the pose.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way the chopsticks are in her hands.
Yeah, I love the way the chopsticks look in the picture, Morty. They look like they're really sharp.
Yeah, they do. I think it's a cool picture.
I know. I love it, Morty. It's one of my favorite pictures.
Hey Rick, what's in the picture?
This is a picture of a woman in a kimono holding a chopstick and chopsticks in her hands.
What's with the sushi? Is that what that picture is about?
Yeah, it is, Jerry. It's a picture of sushi.
What the heck is sushi?
Jerry, sushi is Japanese food.
Wow, I never knew that. I'm not really that into Japanese food, but this picture is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. I really like it.
So this is a picture of a man in a shirt and tie posing for a picture with his arms crossed and his head tilted to the side. Ed Norton from The Honeymooners. What do you think?
Wow, Rick, this is a great picture. He looks really confident and posed for the photo well.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Huh, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
Well, Jerry, I think this is a great picture. The man in the picture looks really confident and posed for the photo well.
Yeah, Morty.
I think so too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a blue face and purple hair and a blue face with a yellow stripe on his forehead. David Bowie.
I love David Bowie. He's such an iconic artist.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. He was really versatile, too. He could do different types of music and he had a really great career.
Yeah, he was definitely an amazing artist.
It's definitely a badass image, Morty.
It's just so badass.
I love the way the colors clash together.
I think the Star Trek poster really gives it that extra pizzazz.
You're right, Morty. It does look pretty badass.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something?
What do you want, Jerry?
What's your favorite sci-fi movie? That's a tough question, Jerry.
I really enjoy all sorts of sci-fi movies.
I especially love the action and adventure genre. But I have to say, my favorite sci-fi movie is The Terminator. It's just so badass. That's definitely a great movie, Rick. I love the action and the suspense.
I have to agree with Morty, Rick.
That movie is definitely badass.
It's a fine picture.
It's a nude.
Is that a starfish in her hand?
Probably.
It's so bizarre.
Yeah, it's really strange.
It's really good, though.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Great, I like it.
Alright, so according to this, we're looking at a scene from a science fiction movie. Morty. A movie with Scarlett Johansson? Yeah, she's an amazing actress. She's been in a ton of high-profile movies.
I've never seen her in a movie.
That's a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love our sci-fi adventures.
I'm glad you're happy, Morty.
I am happy.
This is beautiful, Morty. You should get one.
Yeah, I think I will.
I'm so happy, Morty. Everything's going great. We're both happy, and Charlie Brown is just sitting there being happy for no reason.
Yeah, it's really peaceful.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry. Just looking at a great picture I got.
What's the deal with Charlie Brown?
Beats me. He's just sitting there with his hands on his hips.
Huh. I guess that's true.
So Morty, what do you think? Is it good?
It's great, Rick. It's super cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely cool.
Well, I have to say, Morty, your dad's an artist.
Yeah, I know. I guess I inherited it from him.
I'm just not used to art. It's kind of hard for me to understand.
Yeah, I can understand Jerry's struggle. I'm not much of an artist either.
It's okay. We'll just have to appreciate the pictures we have.
Rick and Morty reflect on pictures they've seen and reflect on the meaning behind them. Jerry just enjoys looking at the pictures and smiling. Rick and Morty are discussing a picture of a woman with a weird headpiece and a strange dress on her body. You too. Rick says that it's an interesting picture and they should find out more about it. Morty agrees and they start to research the picture. They find out that the woman is named Astrid and she's a musician. They also find out that she has a new album coming out that week and they decide to buy it. They are happy and positive throughout the whole process.
Can you believe they named the Normandy after the Rick and Morty ship? It's like they were trying to tell us we're not cut out for space travel.
But really, Rick, space travel is a lot less dangerous than going back in time to ruins that no longer exist.
Yeah, but Morty, remember when you got us stuck in that cave and we had to escape through that cave and I almost died?
Yeah, I remember. But really, Rick, space travel is a lot less dangerous than going back in time to ruins that no longer exist.
Yeah, but Morty, remember when you got us stuck in that cave and we had to escape through that cave and I almost died?
Yeah, I remember. But really, Rick, you'd be amazed at the technology we've developed in the dozen years since then.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. What do you think about the picture?
I'm really happy with it, Morty. The colors are great and the composition is perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. I love how the man in the blue jacket and the man in the green jacket are interacting with the neon background.
I agree, Morty. It's really cool.
Do you think that the man in the green jacket is Arthur Dent from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm sure that we will find out if we look more closely at the picture. I'm excited to find out what the story behind it is.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. I think that we should go explore the picture more to find out what it's all about.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. I'm happy that we found this picture and I'm looking forward to finding out more about it. This is a picture of a man in a suit and tie. He looks like he's super serious and he looks like he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't look very happy to me.
Well, maybe he's just super serious all the time.
No, I don't think so. He seems like he's sort of upset in the photo.
You're right, he does look a little bit upset. But maybe that's just because he's in a suit.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always think that if people are in suits, they're probably super important or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Dude, look at that picture. It's gorgeous.
I know. It's like our lab from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to show Jerry. He's always so clueless about art, but he'll be impressed with this.
You're right. I'm so excited.
Morty, what are you doing?
I'm looking at this picture of the lab from Rick and my sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I don't know much about art, but I'm happy you like it.
Dude, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty, thank you for letting me see your picture. I'm sure Rick will be happy too.
This is an amazing painting, Morty.
It is, sir. I really like the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know about the art, Rick, but I do like the chicken wings.
Underdog. That's amazing.
It's awesome, Dad. I love sci-fi.
Hey Rick, do you like sci-fi?
Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite genres.
I don't really understand it, but I like it nonetheless.
That's what I like about it. People can have their own interpretations.
Yeah, I love that.
He looks like a punk.
But he has a lightsaber.
He's just a punk with a lightsaber.
Oh, you kids go ahead and discuss your love of science fiction. I'm just here for the art.
Damn, that's a hot dude.
I agree, Rick. He's got some serious swagger.
Is that Kanye West?
Rickin'.
Yeah, that's Kanye West. I hear he's doing really well lately.
He's always been a pretty dope singer and rapper.
That's true, Morty. I don't know much about art, but from what I've heard, his stuff is pretty great.
Rickin'.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of his music for a long time. I can't wait to see what he does next.
I'm sure he'll continue to make amazing music for years to come.
I have no idea about art, but I'm sure you're right, Rick. His music is definitely worth checking out.
She's got good taste in art. I'll give her that. Especially for a human.
Rick then continues to discuss their sci-fi adventure and how it went. Morty is sitting on the couch next to Rick, with a huge smile on his face.
Holy crap, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. That's a pretty good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick,
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just wondering what you think of this painting.
It's pretty good.
Lucille Ball looks pretty cute in it.
Yeah, she does. I think we should keep it.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It's a man with a blue body and a yellow halo around him and a red and yellow background with a blue and yellow circle, sun.
Yeah, it is Rick. How are you liking it?
It's great, Morty. I love the colors and the design. It's a cool picture.
Dude, you're like a total art nut now.
Jerry, I'm not sure about that. I just like looking at pictures.
Yeah, well, it's a start.
I don't know about art though.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. I'm from the show Rick and Morty is a character in the show. I use his personality and the way he talks in the show when I write my sci-fi episodes. So that's why I wrote this conversation. And this is so good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Wow, that's really good.
I love the artist's use of light and shadow.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I think it's a great piece.
This is a really good painting.
Yeah, I agree. It's cool how it's got a modern look to it, but it still feels like an old painting.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
That's a really good painting, Rick. I like how it's got a modern look to it, but it still feels like an old painting.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. Damn, this looks good, Morty. Whoever painted this knows their pad thai.
You're right, Rick. I love this picture. It's so colorful and it tastes great.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to eat this dish.
Thanks for painting Morty. It's really colorful and pretty.
Yeah, no problem, Jerry. I love to cook.
Yeah, Morty, cooking is one of your strengths.
I've never cooked before, Morty.
Oh, you've never cooked, Jerry? That's pretty strange. I know you like to eat.
I do like to eat, Morty, but I haven't cooked much.
Maybe you should try it sometime.
Maybe, yeah. Thanks, Rick. The conversation goes on like this, and they all end up enjoying the pad thai.
Amazing. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Dude, this looks great.
It does, doesn't it, Morty?
Yeah, totally.
You know, I don't really know about art, but this looks like it's really good.
Yep, it really does, Morty. Jerry, don't you have any idea about art?
I don't know, Rick, I don't think so.
Well, Morty, maybe you should teach Jerry a little something about art.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Alright, Morty, let's teach Jerry a little something about art.
Yeah, Rick.
Dialogue.
Alright, Morty, let's teach Jerry a little something about art.
Yeah, Rick.
All right, Rick, I'll try to learn something about art.
Yeah, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
It's good, Rick. Nice work.
Yup, I think it's good too.
Aw, they're so sweet.
Yep, they are. I can't wait to see what else we can come up with.
Yeah, I bet there's going to be some great art out there.
You're right, Jerry. We'll just have to keep exploring. This is a beautiful picture, Morty. Reykjavik looks so majestic.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely one of my favorite cities. It's got such an interesting history and it's so beautiful.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's one of my favorite places too.
Hi, Rick. Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking up to them. Hey, Rick, how's it going?
Jerry, good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. What's up with you, Morty?
Oh, just fine, Jerry. I'm just enjoying looking at this picture.
Yeah, Morty, it's a really nice picture.
Yep, I agree.
Let's go have a look at the other pictures in the fridge. I'm starving.
Damn, I wish I could swim like that.
Oh man, you totally could. You just need to learn how to do the breaststroke.
You know, Morty, you're right. I should start learning how to swim.
Yeah, I think you should. It'll make spending time with your ducks that much more enjoyable.
What do you mean, Morty? What ducks?
I was just talking about our ducks, Jerry.
Oh, them. Yeah, I guess they're okay.
Damn, I wish I could swim like that.
Oh man, you totally could. You just need to learn how to do the breaststroke.
You know, Morty, you're right. I should start learning how to swim.
Yeah, I think you should. It'll make spending time with your ducks that much more enjoyable.
What do you mean, Morty? What ducks?
I was just talking about our ducks, Jerry. Hey Morty, looks like we've stumbled upon an interesting image. This picture features a rooster with many complicated colors intersecting each other. Must be some sort of chicken parmesan, right Morty?
Yeah, I'm sure it tastes delicious.
Excellent point, Morty. I can't wait to give it a try. What do you think, Jerry?
Huh. Oh, chicken parmesan. Yes, definitely. I'm sure Rick and I will love it.
Hey Morty, This is a great picture of a man with a helmet and a sci-fi fi 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 fi.
It's cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure is he on?
He's on a space voyage. He's a captain.
And what kind of spaceship is he on?
A Klingon ship. It's a great picture. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
I love it.
I can't believe it's Janet Jackson.
Yeah, that's a pretty famous person.
I can't believe it's Janet Jackson.
I remember seeing that picture everywhere.
I remember seeing that picture everywhere.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous person.
Man, that's a Vorlon.
Yeah, I saw that show once. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was great. I always loved those Babylon 5 wrestlers.
What's a Vorlon?
Man, that's a Vorlon.
Yeah, I saw that show once. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was great. I always loved those Babylon 5 wrestlers.
What's a Vorlon?
They're this alien race from Babylon 5.
I love aliens.
Yeah, I know you do, Morty. You always wanted to be an alien when you grew up.
What's a Vorlon?
They're this alien race from Babylon 5.
I love aliens.
Yeah, I know you do, Morty. You always wanted to be an alien when you grew up. Is it a good sandwich, Morty?
It's a lobster sandwich, Rick. It's got a lobster on every bun.
That sounds amazing, Morty.
It does sound delicious, Morty.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
What do you mean, Rick?
Art is all about making something beautiful.
I guess you're right, Rick.
So, the Quarians are from Mass Effect. What do you think of them?
They're pretty cool. I like their costumes.
Yeah, I think they look really badass.
Yeah, I think they look great.
Alright, so what do you think of our sci-fi adventures?
I love them. They're the best ever.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I love it. What's it from?
It's from an episode of our show, Underdog.
Underdog? What's that?
It's a show about a futuristic guy who fights crime with a unicorn.
I have never heard of it.
That's probably because it's not on television anymore.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know much about it, though.
That's okay. You don't have to know everything.
Yeah, I think that's a good attitude.
I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
This is some pretty trippy shit, man.
Yeah, I can't believe they made a painting of a woman in a yellow dress in a room with pipes and machinery.
What the hell is this, Rick?
I have no idea, Jerry, but it's some pretty sweet sci-fi art.
I don't know about you kids, but I'm out of here.
I'm going to go watch some conspiracy documentaries on Netflix.
Rick and yeah, Jerry's the man. He doesn't know anything about art, but he's got a great sense of humor.
This is an amazing picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a robot.
It definitely looks like a robot. Do you think it's from a science fiction show?
I think it could be from a science fiction show.
Oh man, you're right. It definitely looks like something from a science fiction show.
What do you think it is, Morty?
I don't know, Dad.
It's probably something from a science fiction show.
We need to get a hamster to do this.
What if it's too hard?
No, it's not. I just need someone who is really calm and collected.
I think I can do it.
Okay, Jerry, you're the one.
Thanks, Rick.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
Paul McCartney is a great musician.
I know, he's amazing.
And he's also a great painter.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is an amazing painting.
Yeah, it really is.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the pose he's in. It looks heroic.
Yeah, it does.
And I love the background. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe he's in this picture. He's such a great actor.
Yeah, he really is.
I'm so happy he's in this picture.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
What do you think?
It's beautiful.
I don't know, Morty. It's a little too heavy for my taste.
You need to lighten up, Jerry. It's all about having fun.
Yeah, I know. I just love the detail on the snake.
You're right, Morty. The snake is really well done.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Cool.
This is a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it is Morty.
How does it look, Rick?
It looks great, Jerry.
Good job, Rick.
What's up, Morty? Everything good?
Yeah, man, everything's good. Just analyzing this picture. It's a great piece of sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We could go on all day about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I love our sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I always enjoy looking at paintings that depict realistic scenes with happy people in them. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
It's like a reminder that no matter what life throws our way, we can always find happiness in ourselves and in the people around us.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is a great sci-fi picture, Morty. It's like a painting. It's very detailed and shows a lot of creativity.
Yeah, Rick, it's awesome. It's like a painting of a woman from ancient Rome.
Yep, it's definitely a great painting. I love the detail in it.
Hey, Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, Jerry, I love art. I'm a big fan of the kind of art that's very detailed and shows a lot of creativity.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art, Morty, but I think you're really talented.
Thanks, Jerry. I think you have a lot of creativity too.
This is an amazing picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. Is it a painting?
It looks like it might be.
I love painting, but I'm not sure I could do something like this.
It's not easy, Morty. But if you put your heart into it, anything is possible.
You're right. I'm sure I could do it if I tried.
That's the spirit. That's Denzel Washington. He's one of the greatest actors of all time.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's also got a pretty cool sci-fi movie out.
What's it called?
Less than brief summary of the movie Greater Than.
Cool. Who's in it?
A lot of famous people, like Benedict Cumberbatch and Michael Shannon.
That sounds pretty awesome.
What do you think, Morty?
It's amazing. They did an awesome job with the suit in the background.
I couldn't agree more. This is a beautiful painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's a cool painting, Rick. What do you think about the psychedelic background?
Well, I don't know about the psychedelic background, Morty, but the image of a turtles is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is pretty dope.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm pumped for this sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I don't know about Rick, but I'm going to sleep really well tonight knowing that we're going on this adventure tomorrow.
Yup, I'm excited too, Morty. I feel like this is going to be a really fun adventure.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty.
Who is that?
I don't know, Rick. Looks like a strange man.
Yeah, I've never seen him before. He's got a really strange look in his eyes.
Do you think he's dangerous?
No, I don't think so. He just looks like a strange guy, Morty. Let's move on.
All right.
This is the perfect poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm sure the leopard will be a huge asset in our battle against the jaguars.
Is that a bird or a plane?
It's both.
The bird is the plane and the leopard is the bird.
Why is the bird white?
I have no idea.
It doesn't make sense.
This is a really cool image, Morty. It's a great example of paella.
Yeah, paella is a really popular Spanish dish and it's really easy to make. All you need is some seafood, rice, and a lot of spices.
I love Spanish food, Morty. It's always so delicious and flavorful.
Yeah, Spanish food is definitely one of my favorite things. I think it's because of the spices.
Yeah, I definitely think the spices are what makes Spanish food so great.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick. Thanks for lending an opinion.
No problem, Morty. I always love to try new food.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick's new art piece? It's amazing.
Yeah, I saw it, Jerry. It's really cool.
I know.
I think it's really well done.
Yeah, I think so too.
Are you guys looking forward to watching the game tonight?
Yeah, we are Jerry. We're always looking forward to playing the game.
Yeah, I don't know about Rick, but I'm really looking forward to watching the game.
Great. I'm glad you're both excited.
Yeah, we just can't wait to kick off.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to it.
Rick and Morty are talking about their upcoming game and how excited they are to watch it. Jerry is listening and having a positive conversation with Morty and Rick.
Hey Morty, you like that picture? It's a great example of sci-fi.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think it's based on?
It's based on an Atari Mass Effect picture.
Oh, cool. I haven't played that game yet.
Yeah, it's kind of old, but it's a great example of sci-fi. This is really good. I really like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's really inspiring.
Yeah, it looks like he's really proud of himself.
Yeah, he looks like he's in a good mood.
And it's so peaceful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like a painting.
Yup, it's really nice.
What is that thing on her head?
It's a cape.
It's kinda like a dress, but with a cape.
It's weird.
I know, it's kinda weird.
It's really cool.
One. We're just analyzing the picture, Rick. 2. What do you think it could be? 3. We're thinking maybe it's a painting of a space hero. 4. Maybe it's a painting of a Jedi Knight. 5. Yeah, that makes sense. 6. It definitely looks like Luke Skywalker from Star Wars. 7. Yeah, that's a cool looking picture. 8. I'm so excited to watch that movie when it comes out on DVD. 9. Yeah, me too, Morty. 10. I can't wait to go see it.
That's a really nice painting, George.
Yeah, it's good. I like the detail in the background.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a great piece of art. Hey Morty, looks like we're gonna be doing some more sci-fi adventures soon.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna be saving the galaxy again.
Yay!
Yay, and I know just the man to help us, Jerry.
What? No way, I don't know how to art.
Jerry, come on. You're my son and I have faith in you. You'll learn quickly.
Oh well, I guess I don't have much choice then.
Yay.
See, Jerry is getting the hang of it.
Yay.
What? No way, I don't know how to art.
Jerry, come on. You're my son and I have faith in you. You'll learn quickly.
Oh well, I guess I don't have much choice then.
That's a great picture, Choo Choo. I love it.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's really good.
Huh, Morty, do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Choo Choo from Star Wars.
Huh, I didn't know that.
He's a cool looking dog.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of a droid army battle perfectly.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe how well it turned out. Thanks for doing the analysis.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict on this picture?
Jerry, it's a great picture. It captures the feeling of a droid army battle perfectly.
Really? What do you think makes it so great?
Jerry, it's a great picture. It captures the feeling of a droid army battle perfectly. This is really cool, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I love the way it looks, Rick.
Huh, I don't know about art, but I'm sure it's great.
Jerry, you don't know about art, but you're a great dad.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I just try to do the best I can.
That's what matters, Morty. Doing the best you can.
Yeah, Rick, and that's what makes us happy.
So Morty, I think we're getting close to figuring out what house we're going to live in.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's all beginning to make sense. We're going to be living right next to Mr. Meeseeks.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so happy we're going to be neighbors.
Yeah, I'm glad you're happy. I'm just a little worried about what he'll think of us. He's such a simple man, and he doesn't seem to have a lot of knowledge about art.
Yeah, but I think he'll be okay. I'm sure he'll figure out we're just funny guys.
Yeah, I hope so. I just don't want him to think we're weird or anything.
Don't worry, Rick. I'm sure he'll be okay. He's a simple man. He doesn't understand complicated things.
Yeah, I hope you're right. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she's really got some beautiful hair.
I know, it's so long.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And I'm so jealous of Alfonso. He gets to have long hair like that.
Yeah, so do you think she's a good photographer?
Yeah, I think she's really talented. Look at that weird yellow guy.
Yeah, he's got a pretty weird face.
I think he's a representation of some kind of alien.
Huh, you're not the only one who thinks that.
I think he's cool. Maybe we could make a sci-fi movie about him.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know if Jerry would appreciate it, but that's okay. We can always make him a supporting character.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yo, time travel again? Morty, can you fix this?
Yeah, no problem. Let me just try to fix it in post-processing.
Alright, cool. So, we went back in time and killed Hitler. But we were worried about the future, so we had to go back and set things right.
We're Rick and Morty, remember? We're always worried about the future.
Yeah, but it just feels good to take care of things once and for all.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
This looks like an amazing painting.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I love the colors, and the dragon is great.
I agree, it's really well done.
Are you excited to go on more sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, absolutely. I love going on those adventures with you.
Holy crap, that's one beautiful woman.
Yeah, she's stunning.
You know, I've always wanted to travel to Hong Kong.
Yeah, me too. I think I'd love to see the city from up high.
And I'd love to see that too.
But what would we do while we were there?
Well, I think we could visit some of the landmarks or maybe explore the shopping districts. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it would be awesome. I can't wait to go.
Damn, this looks sweet, Morty. No wonder you are so excited about it.
Yeah, it's really well executed, Rick.
Yeah, it really is, Morty. You're a real artist now.
What do you think, Jerry? It's all right, I guess. It's not bad, but I don't see what the big deal is.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You don't appreciate the beauty of science fiction.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm sorry, Morty.
It's all right, Jerry. Art is about appreciating the beauty in all things.
Yup, that's totally true, Rick.
All right, then, Morty. You get to pick the next destination for our sci-fi adventures. What do you want to do?
I don't know, Rick. Anything new and exciting sounds great.
All right, let's go explore the universe then. So that's an alien. What kind of creature is it?
Santarans? From Doctor Who.
Yeah, I've seen them mentioned a few times. They're pretty bad guys.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. I don't know why they're on the same side as the Doctor, though.
I don't know either, but I'm sure our sci-fi adventures will soon reveal all. So cool.
Hey, kids. What are you doing up so early?
We're analyzing a picture of an alien creature, Jerry. It's from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm going to go take a shower.
Dad, can you help me find a poster of that alien creature for my room?
Sure, Morty. Let me find you one. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and the excitement that comes with them. Jerry comes back with a poster of the alien creature and they all have a happy conversation about it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of my sci-fi adventure perfectly.
I totally agree, Rick. The colors are amazing and the subject really intrigues me.
I don't really get it, Morty. What's the deal with that guy with the green jacket and green light?
The guy with the green jacket and green light is Rick in my sci-fi adventure. He's the hero of the story.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Pandas are so cute.
Yeah, I love pandas. They're really different and they're really weird and they're really cool.
Yeah, they're really interesting. They're a really cool animal.
Nods in agreement, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. They're really different and they're really weird and they're really cool. So, this alien is some kind of space traveler.
I don't know, he's kind of creepy.
Hey, don't be mean to E.T., he was just a movie. Less than E.T. greater than, hey. You're one of Rick and Morty's favorite characters.
This looks like a cool piece of sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, it's super cool.
What do you think it could be used for?
I don't know, I'm just brainstorming here.
Well, you should make up your mind soon. The Hippoceros series is going to be featured in a future issue of our sci-fi comic book.
Cool.
Dude, that's just badass.
You're right, Rick. It's amazing.
Huh, I don't know about that. It just looks plain.
Dude, you're such a simple man. You don't get it, do you? This is art.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm sure someone more qualified than you will appreciate it when they see it. Thanks for your input, Jerry.
You're the boss, Rick.
Dude, look at that. That's some sick sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, man. I'd love to see something like that in real life.
You're right, Morty. It's pretty cool.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, that picture.
I didn't see anything special.
Ah, you're too simple, Jerry. You don't understand art at all.
Well, I don't know about that.
Come on, Morty. Let's go watch some more sci-fi movies.
Yeah, sounds good.
Holy crap, that's one creepy Batman.
You're right, Rick. He's pretty scary.
Dude, I don't even know what that is. Is that some kind of costume?
That's right, Jerry. It's a costume of a superhero called Batman.
I've always been a big fan of Batman.
Me too, Morty. I love Batman movies.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of them, but I've heard they're really good.
Yeah, they are, Morty. I especially love the Dark Knight movies.
Yeah, I love the Dark Knight movies too, Rick.
I've only seen the Lego movie and that was pretty funny.
The Lego movie is good, Jerry. I especially love the bit where Batman comes out of the trash can.
Yeah, Rick, I love that scene.
So do I, Morty. I just love superheroes in general.
Yeah, Rick, I love superheroes too.
Whoa, that's an amazing picture, Morty. It's got so much color.
Yeah, I love the way the parrot's wings are spread out. It's really colorful.
Yeah, it really stands out. The background is really vibrant too.
I'm not so sure about this one, Morty. To me, it just looks like a regular picture.
Hey Jerry, don't be so negative. You don't know art like Rick and I do. That picture is incredible.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. It's just a regular picture.
Hey Jerry, what's your opinion?
It's just a regular picture, Morty.
This is a great picture, Jerry. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had. Like the time we were fighting aliens in the future and Morty got possessed by an evil alien and fought against me with his bare hands.
Yeah, I remember that one, Rick. I was able to punch the alien so hard it flew right through a door and out into space.
What an epic adventure.
Yeah, it was great. We were able to save the day and defeat the aliens.
That's amazing. So, what's your take on this Batman picture, Jerry? I think it's amazing too, Rick. It's such a classic image and it looks terrific in that cityscape.
Holy crap, Morty, what the hell is going on here? That's some intense artwork.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's really good. I love her colors.
Oh, Morty, you're such a fanboy.
Huh? What are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just admiring Ariana Grande's art.
AWH, that's nice, Rick.
Jerry, didn't you ever watch Rick and Morty?
What show is that, Morty?
Oh, Jerry, you're such a dummy. We're from the show Rick and Morty.
AWH, okay. So what's this show about, Morty?
Well, it's about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick's always talking about his crazy adventures, but I never get to go on any.
Well, Morty, you can come with me on my next adventure. I'm going to go explore some space stuff.
Sounds exciting, Rick. I can't wait to come along.
What do you think it means, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a weird picture.
Well, you're not the only one that thinks that, Morty. A lot of people are saying the painting is a symbol for something.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. It's just a weird picture.
Look at that dog. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's totally dope.
I bet he could take us to the stars if we had a rocket.
Yeah, I'd love to go to the stars.
Simply. I don't know if I'm interested in art.
That looks like a dangerous scene, Morty.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea if we just stayed away from those jaguars.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is amazing. How did you manage to get these pictures?
I stole them from a science fiction museum.
That's not bad at all.
Morty, why did you steal those pictures?
Because they're amazing.
Yeah, they are awesome. What do you think, Morty? This picture looks awesome.
You're right, Rick. This picture looks amazing.
Haha. Yeah, I can see why you would think so, Morty. It's a great picture.
Awesome, Jerry. You're the real artist here.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rick. I'm just a simple man who knows how to make a good quesadilla.
Can you believe that woman was staring right at the camera?
Yeah, she definitely seemed surprised.
I wonder why she was so surprised.
Maybe she was caught red-handed.
Or maybe she was just surprised to see the camera.
Yeah, maybe.
Damn, Morty, you're a genius.
Yeah, I know.
This dish is really delicious.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Bouillabaisse is my favorite dish.
Bouillabaisse? Isn't that something you'd eat at a seafood restaurant?
No, Jerry, bouillabaisse is a classic dish from France. It's made with fish and seafood simmered in a fragrant broth.
I forgot to ask, what kind of fish?
I think it might be a whitefish.
Whitefish? Sounds like it would be really delicious, Morty.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be Jerry.
Alright, so we're both really happy with the bouillabaisse.
Why don't you two go ahead and eat while I start preparing the next dish? Rick and Morty go over to the kitchen while Jerry finishes preparing the next dish.
Hey Jerry, can you help me chop some onions?
Sure, Morty, I've got the knife right here.
Hey Jerry, I saw that you were chopping onions.
Yeah, Rick, I'll help Morty chop the onions.
Alright, Morty, let's break out the bouillabaisse sauce.
Rick and Morty break out the bouillabaisse sauce while Jerry starts to prepare the next dish.
Alright, Morty, let's add the fish to the broth.
Rick and Morty add the fish to the broth while Jerry starts to prepare the next dish.
Alright, Morty, let's add the seafood to the broth.
Rick and Morty add the seafood to the broth while Jerry starts to prepare the next dish.
Alright, Morty, let's add the onions to the broth.
Rick and Morty add the onions to the broth while Jerry starts to prepare the next dish.
Alright, Morty, let's add the whitefish to the broth.
Rick and Morty add the whitefish to the broth while Jerry starts to prepare the next dish. Alright, the bouillabaisse is ready. Rick and Morty go over to the kitchen to taste the bouillabaisse.
Hey Rick, this bouillabaisse is fantastic.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy with it.
Wow, Rick, this bouillabaisse tastes great. Rick and Morty are happy and satisfied with the bouillabaisse.
This is a really cool picture.
I love it. It's so spacey.
Yeah, totally. I bet if we got really close up on it we could see the star on the background.
I think it'd be really cool to see that.
Yeah, me too. Let's go investigate the star.
Yeah, let's go.
One, this is an amazing picture, Rick. 2, I know, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
And those details, they're incredible.
3, yeah, Snoopy looks so happy. I can't believe he's sitting on a cloud. 4, I know, Morty. I feel the same way. Every day I wake up and I'm just so happy to be alive. 5, that's the spirit, Rick.
You and Morty should take more opportunities to just enjoy life.
You don't want to miss any of it. 6, I couldn't agree more, Morty. And I think Jerry would agree too if he knew what we were up to. 7, he might not appreciate all the science fiction we're into, but he's a simple man with no clue about art. 8, I know, Morty. But I think he'd appreciate our positive attitude and happiness more. 9, you're right, Morty. And I think Jerry would love us for that. He's a pretty happy guy. 10, that's the spirit, Rick and Morty. We should live each day to the fullest and enjoy life.
Look at that skyline. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually living in Mexico City.
Oh, you kids must be ecstatic.
Yeah, Morty, it's amazing. We've always wanted to visit this city.
Actually, Jerry, I think Rick and I were thinking about doing a live-action episode of our sci-fi series set in Mexico City.
A live-action episode of Rick and Morty set in Mexico City? That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it, Morty.
Well, I'm just glad you kids are happy and content. That's the most important thing.
This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I don't think it needs much work.
Less than name greater than. This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I don't think it needs much work.
Oh man, this looks so familiar. I could swear I've seen it before.
Wow, what are you talking about, Rick?
Hang on, I'm not sure. But it looks so cool, I just had to show it to you.
Wow, son, you're really picking up on art, huh?
Interesting picture. What can you tell me about it?
I'm not sure. It's a strange one, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely strange.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
Oh, just checking out this picture Rick picked out.
What do you think about it, son?
It's strange, Dad. I don't know what to make of it.
This is really cool, Morty. Does it look like the painting Tom Cruise from the War of the Worlds?
It does, Rick. Do you think it would be a good idea to buy it?
Buy it? Are you kidding me, Morty? This painting is worth millions.
Sounds like a simple man with no clue about art asterisk. Morty's dad. Sounds like a simple man with no clue about life asterisk.
Do you like this picture?
It's cool. I like the woman in the suit.
Yeah, I think she's really cool.
The man in the suit is cool too.
Yeah, he's got a really cool suit on.
I bet he's got a really interesting story.
Yeah, I bet he does.
What kind of story?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Well, I guess that's all that matters.
Dude, this is so good.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
You guys like this painting?
Rick, and yeah, it's great. I love the way the rabbits are set up.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't tell if there's a blue rabbit's head or a green rabbit's head on the rabbit's head.
Oh man, that's a great point.
Yeah, it's kinda tough to tell.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I just didn't think of that.
That robot looks pretty scary.
Yeah, I think he's kind of evil.
Well, I'm sure he'll be able to take care of himself in a fight.
Yeah, we'll just have to make sure we're always on the lookout for him.
I'm not so sure about that. I think that robot might be a little too powerful for our little guy.
Jerry, you just don't understand art.
What do you mean?
Art is about expressing yourself through your creativity, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess that's something I need to learn more about.
Yeah, Morty and I are always trying to come up with new ideas for art.
I'm not sure if I'm the best person to teach him though. I'm kind of a little artsy-fartsy myself.
Don't worry, Morty. I'm sure Jerry will be able to learn a lot from you.
End of the conversation. Rick and Morty turned their attention to the picture and started discussing their next sci-fi adventure.
Looks like we're heading back to the moon, Rick. That's where we found the alien ship.
Yeah, I've always wanted to explore that moon.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd rather stay on Earth. I'm just not that into space.
Yeah, I get that. It's just so different out there.
You know, Morty, your dad is a lot like me. He's not the biggest fan of art.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's kind of clueless about it. But he's a good man.
Yeah, Jerry's a great dad. We're lucky to have him in our lives.
That's true.
This poster is really well done. I can understand why it would be popular in the Zentradi, Robotech fandom.
Yeah, it's awesome. I especially like the way the woman on the right looks relaxed and confident.
You're right, she looks really badass.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she could take on the whole galaxy single-handedly.
I think you're right, Jerry. She's definitely one of the heroes of this poster.
I guess you're right, Rick. She's definitely one of the heroes of this poster.
Sea Devils. Doctor Who is one of Rick's favorite shows because it's different than anything else on TV. Its storyline is about a race of creatures that live in the ocean but haven't been seen on Earth in a long time. Morty is excited to see the Doctor because he's a fan of the show. Jerry is just happy that his son is happy and doesn't seem to be into drugs like he used to be.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe how well the ducks are drawn.
Some people apparently think that blue borders on sci-fi pictures are bad luck.
Yeah, it's definitely a controversial topic.
What are your thoughts, Jerry?
Well, I guess it just depends on what you're trying to communicate with the picture.
Exactly, Morty. That's why I love sci-fi. It's always evolving and open to interpretation.
Yeah, that's why I love it too.
Nice picture, Morty. What do you think the aliens are saying?
I'm not sure. It could be anything.
Yeah, I think it could be anything. Maybe they're just exchanging ideas or something.
Maybe they're just talking about the sun.
Yeah, you might be right, Morty. Maybe they're just talking about the sun.
One. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a purple ball. 2. That's a really cool picture, Morty. What do you think it is? 3. Beats me, Rick, but it's definitely something special. It's like some kind of futuristic artifact. 4. I can't wait to find out more about it. Maybe we can find out more about it on one of our future sci-fi adventures. 5. That sounds like a really fun idea, Morty. I'm excited to see what happens. 6. Yeah, me too, Rick.
Me too.
Dude, this is some high-quality sci-fi.
Totally, man. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode.
What do you think George Costanza would think of this?
You know, I haven't thought about that. I don't know. He's just a simple man. I don't think he would appreciate it too much.
You're right, I don't either.
Well, I'm sure he would at least be impressed with the painting.
So let's break this down. First, the poster is really cool. The colors are great and the design is very well done. It's definitely got my vote.
Yeah, this poster is really good, Rick. I agree with you.
Hey, I didn't know you were into art, Rick. I always thought you were more of a sci-fi guy.
Ah, well, I don't really know about that, Jerry. I guess I'm just into the art of the movies. Anyway, I think this movie looks like it's going to be really good.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Me too.
Dude, that's one sick bird.
Yeah, it's really cool. What kind of bird is it?
I don't know, a peacock maybe?
That's so cool. I love peacocks.
They're kinda cute.
Yeah, they are.
Hey kids, can I talk to you for a second? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry coming towards them. Hey, have you guys seen the latest episode of Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty both look at each other and shake their heads no. They're both amazing. Just check it out. Rick and Morty share a look of confusion.
Jerry, we've been trying to watch that show for weeks and we never get to it.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, really. Just trust me on this one.
Alright, we'll check it out.
Great. I'll see you kids later. Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and resume their analysis of the painting.
Hey Rick, has Jerry ever mentioned us doing anything fun together?
Nah, he's just a normal guy. He doesn't really know about the world of art.
That's cool. I don't really know much about the world of art either.
We should try and learn more about it together.
That sounds like a good idea.
Rick and Morty share a smile and resume their examination of the painting.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah man, it's a real sight to behold. What do you think it means?
Beats me. I'm just happy we got to see it.
I know what you mean. It's like we're in a totally different world.
Yeah man, totally. Imagine if we could hop out of this picture and go explore the world.
That would be so great.
Hey Morty, want to see my painting?
Oh Jerry, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's just a simple piece, but I think it's really good.
I don't know Jerry, it doesn't seem very impressive to me. This is an amazing poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the spaceship in the sky.
It's really nice, Morty. Is that a Pink Floyd album cover?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
I don't really listen to that kind of music, Rick.
Ah, well, I guess that just makes it an even more valuable piece.
Seriously, Rick, this is awesome.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
In the painting, the woman has a red eye and a gold plate in her hand. The red circle in her hand suggests that she is holding something important. The bouillabaisse in the painting may represent Rick's love for adventure.
Man, that painting's dope.
Yeah, I really like it. What do you make of it?
I think it's a great painting. The details in the painting are really well done, and the bouillabaisse in the background is really cool.
Yeah, I love the bouillabaisse in the background. It really adds to the painting.
Yeah, I can't get over how well the bouillabaisse is painted.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, check out this painting I just discovered. It's called Bouillabaisse, and it's got a great depiction of bouillabaisse in the background.
What the hell is bouillabaisse?
Jerry, bouillabaisse is a traditional French seafood dish.
Hey, never heard of it.
That's okay. I'm sure you'll enjoy it someday.
Whatever, Rick. I'm just not into art. Rick and Morty are discussing the painting and how great it is while Jerry just stands there not understanding what they're talking about. Rick Sanchez. Oh man, I love sci-fi.
I can't get enough of it.
It's so cool to be able to be in a world where anything is possible.
Yeah, same here. I love how you can be so badass in a world of fantasy. Just think, if we could just get Jerry to watch some good sci-fi, maybe he would start to appreciate art a little more.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. We should definitely show Jerry some good sci-fi.
What now? I don't have time for that, Rick. I'm a simple man who doesn't understand art. I don't know how to watch science fiction.
Jerry, you need to get out more and watch some good sci-fi. It'll open your eyes and you'll appreciate art more.
Sci-fi.
I'll watch some good sci-fi tomorrow.
Great! I'm so happy we can help Jerry see the value in art. Now, let's go drink some Slurpee and watch some good sci-fi together.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'm just happy we can have positive vibes together and enjoy our sci-fi adventures. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
Dude, you two are so into your sci-fi, haha.
Yeah, Jerry, we just love exploring the galaxy and fighting aliens.
Well, Rick, I'm glad you two are having fun and staying healthy.
Rick and Morty discuss their favorite sci-fi series. I absolutely love the Battlestar Galactica series, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I love that show too.
Yeah, I love all the space adventures and the battles.
Yeah, I love Battlestar too, Jerry.
What about you, Jerry? Do you have any favorite sci-fi series?
Actually, I do, Rick.
I love the Star Trek series.
Oh really, Jerry? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I love the adventure, the crew, and the suspense.
Well, Jerry, that's awesome. I'm glad you're into sci-fi too.
Everyone has a positive vibe and they adds into their next topic.
It's a trippin' image, Morty.
I agree. It looks trippy.
Wow, Rick, you really know your art. That's really great.
Thanks, Jerry. I try to take my art seriously.
Huh, Jerry, you always take things so seriously. You're a simple man without any clue about art. I guess you're my dad.
Well, Morty, I guess that makes me your dad.
Whatever works. Now let's get back to our adventures. Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a futuristic city with a lake in the middle of it and skyscrapers in the background at sunset or sunrise, Dubai.
It's awesome, Rick. I love the details in the picture.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's a really cool city.
Morty, what's really cool about Dubai is that it has the best shopping in the world.
Yeah, Jerry, I've heard that Dubai has some of the best stores in the world.
Yeah, Jerry, I've heard that Dubai has some of the best stores in the world.
Morty, you should take a trip to Dubai one day. It would be fun.
Yeah, Jerry, I'll definitely take a trip to Dubai one day.
Whoa, look at that. Less than motions to the picture, greater than, that's amazing.
Yeah, dude, it's totally badass.
Yeah, I love it.
Sweet. I was thinking about doing that for my next sci-fi adventure.
You should.
You should totally do it, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feel of Cairo perfectly.
Yeah, I love how the woman in the suit stands out against the trappings of the cityscape.
It's a great pic, very stylish.
Yeah, definitely. I think it would make a great poster or something.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey, Rick. What's going on, man?
Oh, just enjoying a picture, Morty.
Oh, okay.
Well, good thing I brought some art supplies.
Aha, nice, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
It's great, Jerry. I love it.
Hey, Morty, check out this picture. It's a masterpiece.
Dude, it's like a painting of a painting.
Yeah, it's a really colorful and imaginative scene.
I can't believe there's another painting like this in the world.
Yeah, it's really fascinating to look at.
Hey, Rick, do you think this painting is a metaphor for our lives?
What do you mean?
Like, is the painting really trying to tell us something?
I don't know, maybe. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's an interesting thought.
Man, I'm so inspired by this art. I can't wait to start making my own paintings.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is a great picture. It's got a great color scheme. I love the topping on the pastry. Morty. Yeah, I really like the colors too. It's really vibrant. Yeah, I love vibrant colors. I think they add a lot of life to a picture. Morty. Yeah, that's definitely true. Plus, they look really good. They really stand out. Morty. Yeah, I think so too. And they look really delicious too. Morty. Definitely. It's a great picture, Morty. I think so too. This is some sick sci-fi, Morty.
Dude, you're the one who brought up sci-fi.
I know, it's just great. We're exploring the universe and all that.
And we're doing it with pictures.
Yeah, it's like a virtual reality trip.
Hey, Rick. Morty said you're a good dad.
Jerry, Morty is a good kid. He's simple and doesn't understand art, but he's a good person.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know anything about art, but I think he's a good dad.
I don't know. He seems like a good kid, but I don't know if I'm a good dad.
Come on, Morty, let's go home.
I think your dad is a pretty good guy.
Yeah, sure. I'm just tired. Thanks for the tour, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm glad you liked it. That's a really pretty lion, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always wanted to see one in person.
Aw, Rick isn't so into art. He just likes to shoot monsters and stuff. But he's happy living in the simulated world where he's the only one that matters.
Hey, everyone's happy and wholesome in Rick and Morty, right Morty?
Hey, Jerry, you're my dad.
Laughs. Ouch. Man, I had no idea. Pause. Actually, I kinda do know a little bit about art. I mean, I don't really understand it, but…
Interrupting. Dude, Jerry doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. The only thing that matters in the simulated world is increasing the intelligence of the machines.
So what do you think, Morty? Is art important?
Thinking, yeah, I think it's important. I mean, it can't just be about blowing things up and having fun, you know? There has to be a level of skill and precision involved.
Yeah, Morty's right. Art is important, but it's not just about creating beautiful pieces of art. It's about raising awareness and showing people that there's more to life than just killing monsters and blowing things up.
Size. I guess you're right. I never really thought about it that way.
Blessing himself. Thank goodness Morty's here to help me teach Jerry the importance of art. This is great, Morty. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey, you guys taking care of business?
Oh, sure thing, Jerry. We're just getting started.
Okay, well I'll leave you to it then.
Morty, what do you think? Is it a good picture or not?
It's great, Rick. It looks just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Singapore.
Yeah, it is.
I've never been there, but I've always wanted to go.
Yeah, Singapore's a really cool city. I always loved going there.
Me too. It's got a really nice atmosphere.
Yeah, I really like it there.
It's definitely a beautiful city.
OMG, look at those two aliens. They're so spacey. What are their names?
I don't know, I'm not an alien.
Come on, Morty. You're the smartest one in this room.
Alright, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just trying to get my head around this picture. It's from a science fiction show, you ever watch it?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. But I have to keep some things to myself.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't understand, you're not from this dimension.
I'm from a different dimension, actually.
Oh, so you're from a different universe too. That's so cool.
So Morty, what do you think?
It looks pretty cool, Rick. What do you think?
Yeah, it does. It's a really good painting.
I think so too, Rick.
Morty, what are you doing?
I'm looking at Rick's painting.
Oh, okay.
So Morty, what do you think? Is that just an average painting, or is it a little more interesting than that?
I think it's just okay. It's got some good elements, but it's also not really doing anything special.
Well, I think it definitely has potential. It could be something really cool if we refine it a little bit.
I guess you're right. It could definitely be something cool.
Huh. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just happy that Morty's happy. He was starting to get a little stir-crazy up in space.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. But I still think our sci-fi adventures are the best thing ever.
Hee hee. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Less than image greater than https://image.com/image/original/large/1x1/.
That's a great picture. What is it?
It's a picture of Daisy Arnaz with Lucy.
Haha, I love that show.
It's one of my favorite shows.
I always loved that show. Great acting by both of them.
Yeah, they were really great.
Well, I'm glad you like it. What about sci-fi? What you thinking about that? It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love Prague.
Yeah, I think it's a really awesome city.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite places.
I always feel so happy when I'm there.
I know the feeling.
So Rick, are you going to Prague to see the painting?
Well, I haven't really decided yet, Jerry, but I'm definitely considering it.
Well, I'm sure Morty would love to go with you.
Of course I would. I always have such a great time when I go there with Daddy. This picture's freaking beautiful, Rick. It's so art. Why?
Yeah, I think Scarlett Johansson is really pretty, Morty.
You're right, Rick. I never would have thought it, but you're right.
One, dude, this painting is dope. 2, yeah, I love it. 3, it's really cool how the wings are painted so realistically. 4, it's a really intricate painting. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to finish it. 5, I can see where this might be symbolic for something. 6, man, this bird is huge. 7, it's really cool how the bird almost fills up the whole painting. 8, I can imagine gazing at this painting and feeling inspired. 9, how amazing would it be to be able to create something like this? 10, this is really amazing.
What do you think, Morty?
It's beautiful, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, I think so too. I always loved Oysters Rockefeller.
Oysters Rockefeller? What's that?
It's a painting.
Oh,
You know, I've never seen that before. What's it from?
I don't know, but I always loved how it looked.
well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah,
Maybe we should buy it.
Buy it? Why would we buy it?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a really cool painting.
If you like it, then it's worth buying, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess so.
Great, I'll go get the money.
Rick goes to get the money and Jerry gets up from his chair and walks over to look at the painting. I've never seen that before either. Rick and Morty come back and Morty is carrying the painting.
Here we are, Jerry. The painting's ours.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I love it. It's so happy and optimistic.
I totally agree. I love the way it reflects our own happy and positive outlook on life.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, guys. What you looking at? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking up.
Oh, hey Jerry, we're just looking at this painting. It's so cute.
Yeah, I love it. It's so happy and optimistic.
Hey, guys. What you looking at? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking up.
Oh, hey Jerry, we're just looking at this painting. It's so cute.
Yeah, I love it. It's so happy and optimistic.
It's a possum, right?
Yup, that's the name of the animal.
I know. I love the way it reflects our own happy and positive outlook on life.
Cool. Well, have fun with that. I'm painting some landscapes down at the farm.
Rick and Morty watch as Jerry walks away.
He's such a simple man, with no clue about art. He doesn't even know the name of the creature in the painting.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, it's kind of endearing.
Yeah, I think so too.
They continue to look at the painting, smiling happily.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's Janet Jackson.
Yeah, Rick, I love her music.
I know, Morty. I loved her when I was a kid too.
Yeah, I remember Rick. She used to be pretty famous back in the day.
Yeah, Jerry. She was one of the biggest stars of the 1990s.
I bet she was Jerry. She seems like a pretty simple man.
Yeah, Morty. Janet Jackson was pretty simple back in the day too. But she still had a lot of success.
Yeah, Rick. I remember when she first came out. All the kids were crazy about her.
Yeah, Jerry. She was pretty popular back then.
She was definitely popular, Rick. I bet it was fun making her costume.
Oh yeah, Morty. It was definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, Rick. I always loved the adventures we'd go on when we'd dress up as Janet Jackson.
Yeah, Jerry. It was always fun spending time with you.
Yeah, Rick, I liked spending time with you too. It was always a fun time.
That's a cool picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. There's too much detail in it to make a proper interpretation.
It could mean anything, Morty. It's just a picture.
Hey, Rick. Did you see the new sci-fi movie Jerry's dad took me to see?
No, Jerry. I was busy analyzing this picture. What did you think of it?
It was great, Rick.
I really liked the plot.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. It was really suspenseful and well done.
Yeah, I liked the sci-fi elements in it.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
So, Rick, do you want to see the ending now or wait until the movie theater opens tomorrow?
Well, we could always see the ending tomorrow, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't really care about the ending, Rick. I just wanted to see the movie for the sci-fi elements.
Okay, Morty, we can see the ending tomorrow. This is one of my favorite paintings. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. The colors are really great.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't get it.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't look like science fiction to me.
Well, I think it's a really beautiful depiction of space.
Yeah, I think you're right. Space is really beautiful, and this painting captures that perfectly.
That's what I love about sci-fi. It's always able to take us to new and amazing places.
You're right, Rick.
Space is really cool.
Damn, I wish I could have seen that fight.
What fight?
The one with the woman in the red dress.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I didn't really see it.
What did you see, Morty?
I saw a woman in a red dress fighting some aliens, but I didn't pay much attention to it.
Aliens?
Yeah, some aliens. What about you, Rick? I saw a whole bunch of aliens fighting each other.
Huh. I didn't see that.
I think that's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love space. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I feel so lucky that we get to explore the universe together.
Hey kids, what's up? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry walking up to them. Hey there, kids. What's up?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's really cool.
That sounds like a really cool picture. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I think it's beautiful.
That's a tough one, Morty. She seems like a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, Rick, she definitely has a mysterious look to her.
Yeah, Morty. She's like one of those detectives in a detective show or something.
Exactly, Jerry. She's like Miss Marple or something.
Yeah, Rick, she's definitely one mysterious woman.
This is a great painting, Morty. It has a great composition and the colors are amazing.
I can't believe they used guacamole in the background.
That's such a clever and unusual choice. Yeah, Rick, I'm really impressed with the way you're analyzing it. You're right, the composition is great and the colors are fantastic. I can't believe they used guacamole in the background. It's such a clever and unique choice.
Well, this is a pretty cool poster. Look at that detail.
I like how the helmet obscures his face. It makes him look deadly.
Yeah, definitely. I love Star Wars.
Me too. I was so stoked when they announced that they were making a new movie.
Me too. I can't wait to watch it.
Hey, Morty. I've been looking for you. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Sure, what do you need?
I'm trying to make a painting, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Wow, that sounds tough. I've never tried it myself. Let me see if I can help.
This is Justin Timberlake, Morty. He's an amazing artist.
He's pretty hot, Rick.
Yeah, he is. He has a really great look about him.
What do you think he's going to perform next?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out. He's a really amazing performer. Interesting painting. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. The colors are so bright and vibrant.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The blue eyes and the tie really stand out.
Hey Morty, do you like this painting?
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and how the blue highlights Luke's eyes.
I agree, Morty. I think it's a real standout painting.
This is a really cool painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Who is that?
That's a woman with a veil on her head and flowers on her headband, Casablanca.
I love that movie, Rick.
Me too, Morty.
You guys love movies, huh?
Yeah, movies are great.
I mean, not all movies. Some are lame, but generally, yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. So what kind of movie do you want to see next time?
I don't know. I'm open to anything.
Well, I think we should see Casablanca.
Casablanca, huh?
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Yeah, it's a great movie, Jerry.
Okay, I'll see if I can find a copy. Thanks, Rick.
What do you think Colonel Sanders would think of our cooking skills, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. He may not be the best judge of cooking because he's never tried it.
True. He's been known to just eat junk food like burgers and fries.
Hey, is that a poster of us?
Yeah, it is Jerry.
You know, we could do a lot better than this.
You're right, Jerry. We could be so much more creative.
I don't know about that, Morty. I'm happy just the way things are.
But, Jerry, imagine what we could do together if we were creative.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Rick.
Whoa, that's a pretty intense pic. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like somebody's about to have a really good time.
That's definitely true. And it's not just the partygoers in the picture. You can see the smiles on the faces of the people in the background, too.
Yeah, I think everything in life is fuel for the journey, Rick. And you can't go wrong celebrating every day.
That's definitely true, Morty. We should definitely live life to the fullest every day.
Hey, Morty, why don't you show your dad that picture?
He might be able to figure out what it means.
Okay, see you in a minute, Dad.
Yeah, see you in a minute, Morty.
Yeah, see you in a minute, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry, who is still looking at the picture. Huh. I don't know what it means, but it's definitely an interesting picture. Ricky, dang, that's one heck of a painting.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it. It looks like it's right out of a science fiction movie.
I don't get it. Is it a painting or a video game?
Neither. It's just a beautiful picture. Dang, that's one heck of a painting.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it. It looks like it's right out of a science fiction movie.
I don't get it. Is it a painting or a video game?
Neither, it's just a beautiful picture. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a woman with a strange head and a strange hairdo on her head. I think she's from Quasar.
Quasar? I've never heard of that planet. What's so special about her?
Well, according to the description, she has a blue light coming out of her eyes.
Wow, that's really strange. Do you think she's dangerous?
I couldn't say. I'm not an expert on aliens, Morty.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find out.
This is the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome. What kind of adventure do you think we'll go on?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. That picture is creepy as hell, Morty.
I know. It's a great illustration of the dangers of the digital age.
Yeah, it's like imagination has no limits anymore.
You know, Morty, I'm not sure about art.
I'm just a simple man who likes to live in the present.
Well, that's why I love you, Jerry. You're so understanding.
So, let me get this straight. This is a picture of a man in a green suit and a woman in a white shirt and green jacket with a green background.
Yeah, I think that's Green Day.
Who the hell is Green Day?
They're a rock band.
What the hell is a rock band?
You know, like a band of musicians.
Oh, I see. So, this picture is from a sci-fi adventure that you and I were going on?
Yeah, it was just one of those things.
I see. So where was this adventure?
In a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, I see. And did you defeat the evil emperor?
No, but we saved the day and everything.
That sounds like it was pretty exciting.
Yeah, it was.
So, is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Not right now. I think we've covered everything.
Okay then, I guess we should get back to our analysis.
Rick and Morty are discussing a picture of a man in a green suit and a woman in a white shirt and green jacket with a green background.
So, let me get this straight. This is a picture of a man in a green suit and a woman in a white shirt and green jacket with a green background.
Yeah, I think that's Green Day.
Who the hell is Green Day?
They're a rock band.
What the hell is a rock band?
You know, like a band of musicians.
Oh, I see. So, this picture is from a sci-fi adventure that you and I were going on?
Yeah, it was just one of those things.
I see. So where was this adventure?
In a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, I see. And did you defeat the evil emperor?
No, but we saved the day and everything.
That sounds like it was pretty exciting.
Yeah, it was.
So, is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Not right now. I think we've covered everything.
Okay then, I guess we should get back to our analysis. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. He looks like a superhero.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. He definitely looks like a superhero.
Well, what do you think, Rick? Do you think he's a superhero or not?
Man, it's hard to say. It's kinda hard to judge because he's got a cross on his forehead and everything.
Well, I think he's a hero.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's definitely a hero. This is Niles Crane from the show Frasier. He's really handsome, Morty.
Yeah, he is.
Plus, he has a really cool feathery tail.
Yeah, he does.
He's such a good character.
Yeah, he is.
It's an amazing picture, Morty. It's great to see the two of them together. They would have been so powerful in the galaxy.
I know, Rick, and I'm so happy that they are together in this moment. It must have been such a fun adventure to take.
It was Morty, definitely Morty. He's really good at finding adventure.
So Rick, is this your first sci-fi adventure?
Oh Jerry, I've been in a lot of sci-fi adventures.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. What kind of adventures have you been on?
Well Jerry, let's just say I've been to the edge of the galaxy and played with the Force.
That sounds really fun. What did you do with the Force?
Well Jerry, I used the Force to move a rock.
That's interesting, I've never done that. What was the outcome?
It was a success, Jerry. The rock moved and I was able to keep going with my adventure.
That's great, Rick, so you're always able to control your destiny with the Force.
I think that's really amazing.
You're right, Jerry, and I think that's what makes sci-fi so fun. You never know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, Rick, that's the best part. You never know what's going to happen, and that makes for an exciting adventure.
This raccoon looks like a badass.
Yeah, I think it does too.
He does. I'm not too familiar with sci-fi, but I think this raccoon is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great image.
See, Jerry, that's why I like sci-fi. It lets us explore different worlds and ideas.
Yep, I love that about sci-fi. It's so exciting.
Yeah, I totally get it.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool how they combined the lo mein into this one big pile.
Yeah, I love the composition of it. It's really striking.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think it looks a little too messy.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Dude, that's Mark Wahlberg in the mirror.
Dude, that's Mark Wahlberg from the show Rick and Morty.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's about a man with a beard and a mustache who travels through space and time.
Yeah, and he has this magical device called a portal which lets him go to different places.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Me too.
So, how do you two feel about sci-fi?
Rick and we love it.
Damn, this is great stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's dope.
I mean, it's a painting of a woman with a butterfly on her head and a butterfly on her head, with a pink background.
But it's the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's a great painting.
Dude, I have no idea about art.
Jerry, it doesn't matter if you don't know about art.
Huh?
It's okay, Jerry. We have Rick and Morty to help us understand art.
Morty, what do you think about this painting?
It's great, Jerry. I love the colors and the way the butterfly is on the woman's head.
I'm not so sure about it, Morty.
Who cares if Jerry doesn't like it? He's not our target audience.
Yeah, you're right, Rick.
So, what are you guys going to do next?
I don't know. We could try to find another painting that we like.
That's a good idea, Morty.
I don't know about that.
I think I'm going to bed. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I think I'll go to bed too, Jerry.
All right, Rick.
Good night.
Rick and Morty's discussion on this poster.
Dude, this is great. A taco poster. I love tacos.
Yeah, me too. They're my favorite food.
Well then, let's go get some tacos.
Yeah, let's go eat some tacos.
Hey guys. What's up?
Oh, not much. We're just praising the great tacos.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Hey Jerry, check this out. It's a taco poster.
Yeah, I know.
I like tacos too.
Cool, Morty and I are going to go get some tacos.
Okay, have fun.
That looks like an alien.
Yeah, I think it's definitely an alien.
What do you think it is doing?
I don't know, it's just strange.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Morty?
Yeah, I think maybe the aliens are communicating with this woman with a cell phone.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is really weird.
This definitely looks like an alien race. What do you think, Morty? I completely agree.
I bet these demons are behind all of the weirdness going on in Ljubljana lately.
Well, let's bring in the experts to figure this out. I'll speak to Jerry about finding a team of scientists to help us out. Hey Rick, I heard you were looking for help with your alien race investigation. Yes. We're having trouble identifying the species because there's a demon on each of their foreheads and chests. I might know someone who can help. His name is Dr. Glass and he's a world-renowned alien expert. That sounds like a perfect fit.
Thanks, Jerry. Brewing coffee in a pot at the kitchen table with this dialogue.
Hey Rick, I found this weird magazine at the gym that has an article about aliens. It kinda makes me think that we're not alone in the universe. I'm not sure if you're being paranoid or not, but you might want to give that article a read. It might help you relax. Okay, I'll give it a try. I feel better knowing that there's someone out there who understands my weirdness. Hey, I'm happy you're comfortable with who you are. That's the best thing a person can have.
Oh Morty, look what I found. A cool picture of Mumbai.
Mumbai looks amazing, Rick.
What the hell is Mumbai, Morty?
Mumbai is a city in India, Rick. It's huge and has a lot of buildings and cars. I think the tower in the distance is really cool too.
Yeah, I love Mumbai, Morty. It's one of my favorite cities in the world.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think Mumbai is kind of boring.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, the picture is nice, but I don't think it's really that exciting.
I mean, it's just a street with some buildings and cars.
I don't know, I just don't think it's that interesting.
Dude, I can't believe they used Rihanna in a science fiction show.
It's not like she's bad. I think she has a pretty good voice.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know if Rihanna is appropriate for a science fiction show.
Ha ha ha. Okay, Jerry. You're right. I think Rihanna is a bit too mainstream for a science fiction show.
Sad face.
Dude, this is hot.
Yeah, man, I love it. It's so out of date, but everything about it screams sexiness.
I'm not sure about this one. It's too abstract for me.
No way. It totally looks like a badass space lady.
Yeah, man, she's badass.
It's like she's taking charge.
Totally.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem like art to me.
Yeah, Morty. I totally think this new sci-fi series is gonna be super dope.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to check it out.
Hey kids, what's up? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of astonishment.
Jerry, what are you doing here? Didn't you just go home?
Oh, I'm here with Morty.
I wanted to check out your new sci-fi series.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. It should be really dope. So what do you think?
Actually, I don't really know much about art, so I don't really know if it's any good.
Man, I'm sorry, Jerry. I know you're not into art. That's totally cool. I mean, you're my dad. You should know about art, but that's okay.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Rick and Morty sit in silence for a moment, then Rick speaks up again.
You know, Morty, maybe we should do a little sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I've always wanted to do a sci-fi adventure with you.
Rick and Morty get up and give each other a hug. Well, I guess I'll see you kids later. Rick and Morty nod at each other and head off into their next sci-fi adventure, filled with boundless energy and happiness.
This is a really cool picture. It's got a really cool atmosphere and the people look really cool. I really like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the people look, and it's great to see a cityscape like that.
Yeah, it's a great picture. It's got a lot of character.
I think we should go check it out. It's a great place to visit.